boom, 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 boom. Skidoo, skidoo, skidoo. Good morning. Today is going to be a fun one. What's up, everybody? Welcome to TMPG. I'm, of course, your humble host, Thunder. And we are back on Highlife RP. We are excited today. Today, I am excited. I didn't record yesterday. I put a lot of ducks in a lot of rows. Today, we're going to really try and do some stuff today. I got a bunch of info yesterday. Hell, bro, I should have recorded yesterday. I even sold some I even sold some methamphetamines yesterday, bro, on the server. I traded it for some what do you call them, wrist ties or something. Like, I found it in the trash. I was doing some trash work yesterday, long story short, and I found a myriad of things that I had questions about. So I asked some questions to some people about some things that I had found, and unlocked a whole bunch of stuff for the server. So I'm excited. I know how to sell meth now. I mean, that's starters. I got traded meth for a couple of zip ties, is what they're called. These hood kids were like, "Yo, zip ties are valuable. Like, people want zip ties." I was like, "Oh, I found a couple in the trash," and like we made a whole deal for it, bro. I did some shit popped off yesterday. I should have recorded, but that's okay. Listen, you live and you learn. Today we're starting early. All my ducks are in a row. I don't know why I'm almost dead when I woke up, but that's okay. We'll figure that. We'll figure that out. Figure that out as we go. Okay, we got water, we got burgers. Dude, we are ready to rip. Today is going to be a good day. We got a lot to do, but that's exciting. That's the fun part. We're going to start the day with our weed truck. We're doing a fresh plant. And we are Heartless Cole. Yo! What's up, Heartless Cole? How's it going, buddy? I now have 3 cars, by the way. I got a van I do garbage with. I got a Guardian, which I do weed with, and I got my Bobber that I just drive around. All right, where are we planting 4 plants of weed? How's Colt doing today? Everything good? Happy Sunday, bud. Uh-oh, game froze. Oh, we're good. All right. It's early. The server is freezy right now. Not good. Okay, so I don't want to grow my weed too far away where I can't go check it in a moment's notice. So I'm thinking what I might do is... I'm trying to get over... Ooh, I've been there. That is not fun. I almost just got in a car accident with a cop right there. Hell, I almost joined the The hell are these cops doing? Dude, I've had COVID. I think twice. It is a doozy. Dude, have you played Rust? I have played Rust. Or I know of Rust. I shouldn't say I've played it. Because on console it's not that great, is what I heard. People spawn camp the spawn locations and just kill you when you don't have anything resourced yet. Playing by yourself is kind of slow and boring. I've watched a lot of Rust, that's what I should say. It looks pretty cool, intricate. There's like electricity and guns and all kinds of stuff. Seems cool. But I shouldn't say I've played it. That's not accurate. I guess technically I haven't played it, but... Okay, so, what we're going to do... Why is this game so choppy today? It's a weird morning for this game. This game is very hiccupy right now. It's kind of annoying me. Trying to find a place to... I don't feel like people come up here enough for it to be... I'm gonna grow some weed. I'm planting some weed up here on this hill. That's my plan. Like over here, just in the open, just right in the open, is my plan. Grab that. Grab my watering can. Grab my weed seeds. 4. And can't hold anymore. Okay, so now we gotta do this. Deposit. I'm carrying too much shit right now. There we go. Okay. So right here in this field, I'm growing my first marijuana. We're gonna try. We're gonna try, guys. Okay, all you can do is try. Now, where are my weed seeds? There we go. Okay. It's very glitchy right now. Very glitchy. All right, right here. Okay, I got watering can, yes. All right, those are my babies. Now, I gotta grab, all right, so now you go in, as far as I know, now there's probably some steps I'm missing, but I haven't been successful in this yet. I'm gonna have to ask somebody that actually has had success growing on this server, but let me go to the other one. Okay. Uh. Okay. I think that's all you have to do. Bro, I would love to like walk through the process with somebody. That's all I did last time. And my plants started to grow. Problem is I waited too long to come back and check them. Okay, 45 minutes, guys. We're at 10 minutes right now. So when my stream gets to 55 in that range, I gotta go check these guys. Like 45 to an hour. I need to check them. And hopefully nobody drives up this road, sees my plants, destroys them, you know, that type of thing. But I also need to make sure I keep water on me and Miracle Grow on me, which I have right now, right? I got Miracle Grow, 4, water can 4, perfect. That's exactly how many I need to be carrying. All right, so let's go do something for an hour ish, and we'll come back and check my plans. And this time I won't flip my truck coming down this hill. Last time when I was doing this, I was driving so fast down this hill that I flipped my truck and I had to call for the mechanic to come help me on the freeway to unflip my truck. Dude, it was the whole thing, cost me $300. Will not do that today. Surprising how much of a flippity floppity bullshit truck this is when you put it right now. I came down here and went and rolled my truck last time. All right, so we're good. We are set up. Technically, I don't need this truck to go check the weed either, because I have enough. Eventually, I'll have to get stuff out of this truck, but for now, I can go park the truck. Now I've got to carry around 72 pounds of crap in my pockets, but that's because I have a watering can. That's because I have Miracle Grow, you know. I think that's all you need. I'm not sure. I mean, it just showed food and water, right? Those are the only two things for the weed. It showed food and water. And when I put the Miracle Grow into it, it put a 1 into the food, right? Put a 1 into the water with the water can. So I think that's all you have to do. It's trial and error right now. I've never successfully grown anything. I've done that with the 2 plants before, and then I forgot to come back in time. I waited like 4 hours and I went back up there, and the plants were dead. So I think it's a question of time, like how often you check your plants, you know what I mean? But I don't know for sure. I've never actually successfully grown it. But today we are giving it a try because we've got nothing but time. It's like 7 right now. Yeah, it's 7:06. So it's like 3 or 4 hours till restart. So I'm gonna be able to do a couple of checks on the plants. Hopefully be able to get in after restart. I've been pretty good, successful with that recently. Pretty good at that. So if I can get in after restart, then assuming it's only 2 or 3, 4, stages of growth for the plants, I'll probably be able to get them to full grown. That would be sick. While we wait, I think I'm just gonna do pizza. Probably just do a pizza run because it's right here, I don't want to dive into like garbage or like a group 6 that takes way too long. I want to be available if I need to cut out and check on the plants, So I'm just going to do quick stuff like pizza runs, maybe a trip to the casino, spend a few $1,000s if I have extra time. I will say this, yesterday when I wasn't recording, I've already mentioned, I traded zip ties that I found in the trash for 4 bags of meth from these random people at the pawn shop, because I was at the pawn shop. I was like, I can't sell these zip ties. And they're like, we'll take zip ties. We'll give you this meth for it. And I was like, a barter system. We traded. I was like, sweet. I didn't really want meth, but I was like, let's try it out. So I went down to the pier with the meth bags, $380 to sell a bag, like almost $400 on one bag. I was like, Jesus. So that's meth, though. That's the high-end drugs on the server. If I'm just doing marijuana, I'm probably guessing I'm in the 100, 200 range. I don't know. Per bag, you know what I mean? Who knows how many bags I get per plant, but like, if it's a lot, that could be very lucrative. I'm not saying I want to do the selling of the plants. I prefer to just be the sell in bulk guy to somebody else that does the legwork, but I guess I kind of have to do the full, from growth to selling of the thing, just to know the prices on everything, so I don't walk in there and go, I would like $5,000 for my brick of marijuana, and have people go, yeah, bitch, it's not worth that. We're not paying that. You know what I mean? I don't want to look foolish in my negotiations. I kind of need to know the ins and outs. I also don't want to be taken advantage of. If I don't know what everything actually costs to do, I could get profoundly lowballed, and that would also suck. I mean, that would be fine at first until I figured out the actual price of stuff, but I want people thinking they're getting a deal from me, So I'd probably aim for the low side anyways, just to make sure it was like profitable for people and make sure good relationships with whoever ends up buying my dope. But It's an exciting new world. Beans is going to be a drug dealer, or at least a drug grower. So, after doing all the different jobs in this server and doing all the silly nonsense that I've been doing on this server, taking my chances at the casino and everything else, being the hostage for a handful of robberies, I've come to the conclusion that Beans. I mean, I kind of want to be a low-end convenience store robber at some point. I'll have to figure out how to do that. If I run into how to do that, I'll certainly take that, run with that arc as far as I can take it. But, dude, I just think that'd be funny to be the guy that robs convenience stores. The easy win for the cops, if they're in the area. Because I'd be really bad at getaways, and I wouldn't shoot at them, and I'd be an easy W for the police on the server. They'd be like, Beans, what are you doing? Robbing another convenience. And I'd be like, tell you what, man, I need the money. I'd really make it fun for them. I'd be a real easy catch. So at some point I want to do that. But for now, growing a little marijuana, nothing wrong with that, dude. Plus, it's kind of a fun mechanic system, so far. Seems kind of cool. If I can get good at it, that'd be dope. Literally dope. Literally dope. Biggest barrier to entry on weed, from what everybody's talked about the drug game on the server, the biggest barrier to entry on weed is time. People don't have time to let the whole plant grow and stuff. Like all the other kinds of drugs, I guess, are much quicker. Like even cooking meth, like you're in the RV and there's like stages to it. I saw part of a video, like a thumbnail and part of a video of a meth cook, and they didn't give all the details. They cut out parts that were like important because they didn't want to give spoilers or whatever. But ultimately, you're just sitting in like a rusty RV on like a at the edge of the map somewhere where you don't think cops will be, and you just like poof, 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 poof comes out the top of the RV and you cook meth. It's fucking, I don't know, it looks interesting. I was like, what the fuck? I don't want to, listen, my guy already looks like Heisenberg. Everybody already says I look like Breaking Bad. So the last thing I want to do is cook meth, but what? I mean, I'm open to it on this server. If I can get myself in that position, that'd be pretty cool. But I'd settle for just being the weed guy, Lots to do, though. Lots to do. It's going to be a busy morning. People ordering pizzas, Got to do my pizza job. We got group 6 if we need it, just to kill some time, but that takes a little too long for what I'm trying to do right now. Garbage trucking is actually really fun. I kind of have a route now for garbage trucks. This is actually core hours for garbage. I probably should have done garbage, but the problem with the garbage truck is they don't have a good place to park my car over there. Like the pizza place, I have a parking garage where I can park my car like a block away from the pizza place. I have to park like 3 blocks away if I want a safe vehicle. Like if I want my vehicle to not get stolen, I have to park like 3 blocks away from the dump truck place, and it's kind of annoying, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's not a deal breaker, but like sometimes I don't feel like running 3-4 blocks. Plus, it's the parking lot behind the DW custom that sometimes doesn't let me have my car back. I'm like, yo, my car's in here. Let me have my car. They're like, we can't give you your car right now. It's like, what the fuck? The fuck? I don't fucking give me my fucking car. Someone's robbing that bank, I think. The cops are out like crazy this morning, dude. Like, look at all these cops. I did not pick the right morning to start. I did not pick the right morning to start selling growing weed. I don't think. Seems like a real serious amount of cops on the server today. now we get into that relaxed, chill spot where I'm at right now, where I'm just kind of getting things done, doing things, driving around. That's a beautiful Sand King right there. Oh, I also made a handful of new friends yesterday. Bro, I should have recorded yesterday. I really should have, but I was boozing a little bit and I was having a pizza and I was having a good day. It was a long week of work. Had 5 or 6 Modelos when I got off work, and I was just like, yeah, playing a little Highlife RP, relaxing, dude. Listening to podcasts, Elon Musk interviews, getting scared out of my head. That guy is frightening, dude. The way he talks about the future is terrifying. And he's wicked smart, so you're like, fuck, that guy's way smarter than me, and he thinks we're doomed. Ah, shit. So I was in my own head on that. I don't know, I was just having a relaxed day. I mean, it was crazy though, because so many things popped off on the server, like as I was playing yesterday, that I was like, fuck, I should be recording this. But it's hard not to do a second screen, you know, with a podcast or something, you know. Yeah, that's fun. When you have to back into like 4 cars to get to the red dot, that's fun. Love that. The game randomly spawns 4 cars on top of where you're trying to go to deliver your pizza. Pizza, this, sir, here at your front door, just smashing all your vehicles. Here's your pepperoni pie and 3 car insurance claims to start your day. I should do a little garbage can hunting today. Like, after I do this pizza run, I probably won't be in time to check the plants yet, so I might pull out my van and do a light amount of, like, garbage checking. Just in the area, you know? That's actually really fun. Because then you go through garbage cans, you're like, what'd I get? And, like, it randomly spawns stuff, like some wild stuff. I've gotten cigars. I've gotten a sock full of money. I've gotten a briefcase with money and diamonds and a fur coat in it. I've gotten all kinds of weird shit out of the garbage. Obviously, bandages, painkillers, drugs, stuff like that. Glass bottles, you know, all the normal shit that you get, plastic bottles, things that you can recycle, for sure. But, like, along with that, they put all kinds of weird shit in the garbage, dude. I don't think people realize on the server that, like, there's some goodies in the garbage, dude. You just gotta be willing to, like, dig through garbage cans. Like, sometimes I see people digging through garbage cans when I'm digging through garbage cans, by the way, and I'm like, that person's figured it out. There's actually good shit in the trash, dude. It's weird. Never thought I'd be a dumpster diver, but it does fit for Beans pretty well. Like, Beans is not above dumpster diving as a character, you know? Like, he'll dumpster dive. He doesn't give a shit. Hell, I ain't no prima donna, you know what I mean? That's interesting. In my head, I just went into a monologue in my head. What if I called one of my friends from the other day and got him in on my weed stuff? Be like, yo, can you do me a favor and pick up, Miracle Grow and a water can? Just be like, do you have room in your pockets for a Miracle Grow and a water can? I wonder if any of the people I met are online. A couple of them will probably be down to fuck with it. Like, yeah, I'll go check on your weed. I'll go check on your weed. It's not in a position where they could steal it now. You know what I mean? I kind of want to put somebody else on that plan with me. You know what I mean? Like, hey, your turn to check that so that I don't have to check it every time. You know what I mean? Like, you keep an eye on it, I keep an eye on it, we keep an eye on it together, and less chance that it dies or whatever. Is anybody online right now? Let me see. That's my lawyer. Jordan's online, but he's fucking always online. That kid is not the guy. I would not trust him with my weed plants. I wish Alan was here, bro. Where's Yesko, man? Yesko's not been playing the server at all. He got me introduced to Highlife RP, and then I haven't seen him on here in a while, dude. He got like a couple cool cars, and he was like, yeah, I'm good. I was like, bro, there's so much more to do, bro. This morning I'm eating string cheese. That's all I had in the fridge. Other than frozen pizzas. I have a bunch of frozen pizzas. I did a whole monologue about frozen pizzas the other day. That $4.99 frozen, $3.99 actually, $4 pizzas, frozen pizzas, DiGiorno's at the grocery store. I bought up the whole goddamn shelf. They were leftover promotional Deadpool and Wolverine movie pizzas that I guess they're just trying to get rid of, Promotion's over and they're like, yo, movie's a hit. Let's move these pizzas out of here. So they discounted them like crazy, and I bought, damn near the whole shelf, as many as I could fit in my backpack over the course of 2 or 3 days. So like, I have a freezer full of pizzas, frozen pizzas, but I'm not trying to rock a pizza at 7 in the morning. So the only other thing I had was string cheese. I was like, all right, we're eating string cheese for breakfast, dude. String cheese and Mountain Dew. Gamer breakfast confirmed. Alright, so we're done with that, and that's only at 30 minutes. It's only been 15 minutes. So, because I was at, 20. It's been 20 minutes. We want to check on our weed plants that we planted at, basically an hour. So I need to do something for another 20 or 30 minutes. So we'll turn in our pizza run. We'll pull out our garbage van from the parking garage over there. And we will see about running some trash. There's some trash areas in the area I can do. How much I get? 22,000 fun run bonus, full run bonus, nice. Didn't get core hour bonus because it's not middle of the night, but when nighttime hits, you get more money for pizza runs, like after it goes dark. Because, you know, end of the day, people are ordering pizzas. It's like they make it more profitable. Still pretty good. Plus, I got some cash too, $700 in tips. Let's go. So about $3 for that pizza run, for a middle of the day pizza run. That's not bad. All right, let's pull out our van, get the rumpo out. This is my rumpo. I chose the color. Turns out you can choose the color when you buy it. Super handy. Then you don't gotta go through all the hullabaloo of, you know, getting it customized at a whatever. This is my garbage van. I have my weed truck, my garbage van, and I have a motorcycle that I just like to ride because it's cool. This truck is already half full of all kind of miscellaneous bullshit. I'll show you in a second when we get to the parking lot over here with all the trash cans. Not smart to go into the trunk while you're driving. All right, we start right here. This is usually where a hot spot. What's going on? Why are we frozen? There we go. Oh, the trunk's locked. Hold on. All right, so far we have a dark SIM card, bong. You guys see this? It's above my head? Yeah, okay. I found a cigar, a 6-sided dice, drug test kit, which the guys at the pawn shop when I was over there that gave me the weed for the zip ties were like, drug tests aren't really anything. Nobody needs those or uses those. Lighter, I think it's just garbage. Orange. Sealable bags, I think might be good. Sealable bags, I think, or resealable bags rather, I think is something that you use to like package up drugs after you make them, I think. But I don't know for sure. All right. Trash cans. You just walk up to the trash can. People don't know. You press E and you search it. And sometimes you get good shit. Sometimes you get nothing. Sometimes you get like simple stuff like a metal can or, you know, LSD. Yo, I just found drugs. What? Bro, I found acid in the trash. This is what I'm saying. Bro, there's so much weird shit in these trash cans, dude. I just found LSD. How much do people want for LSD? Another cigar, of course. I find a bunch of cigars, dude. Pretty common thing to find in the trash is cigars. I pushed E. Come on. You feel dehydrated. Oh shit, I gotta eat something. Nothing of interest in that one. That happens sometimes. Those are always a bummer. Few and far between, though. It's very rare that you find a bunch with nothing in it. There's usually something in the trash, you know? Okay, hold on. While we're working here, I want to do a burger real quick. Get my hunger up, yeah? And then we'll do a bottle of water. Whoop! Probably drink 2 of those. I'm looking at those little meters underneath the map there. The blue one, there we go, that's full. That'll hold me for a while. You gotta eat and drink and stuff or else you die. It's a roleplay server. It's like, it's not GTA Online. So they make it a whole extra thing. Alrighty, let's check these trash cans. Come on, LSD. Dude, I wonder if I can sell the LSD if I go to NPC. And how much it costs, how much I can get for it, you know what I mean? This is the unsung hero shit on a server like this, by the way. People don't want to do this kind of work. People are like, I'm not digging through the trash, dude. I'm a cool gangster that shoots guns and robs banks. It's like, yeah, whatever, bro. You don't know how much of the fucking Miracle Grow? Empty? Okay, that's just garbage, basically. What else is new? We're in the trash can right now. But the amount of shit, the amount of sellable stuff and, you know, conversation with random people type stuff I find in these trash cans is wild. Wow, 2 nothings in a row. That's not a good sign. We might be tapping out this area a little bit. Plastic wrap. Is that just, that's probably just trash. That's probably just recyclable. I hear a car. You guys hear those squeaking wheels? I hear a car. Oh, it's a motorcycle. See, this bitch gets it. Morning. Okay, she's not friendly. Excuse me. You strike me as something of a seasoned garbage dump kind of searcher person. Is there a market for LSD from the trash? Like, can I sell that to a local?
Okay, so LSD you can sell to people
You sell it to
for
who now?
5k. To people for 5k.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Wow, I knew I found something good.
It's a good
I don't
vibe. It's a
personally
good
do
vibe.
it, but
Yeah,
like it's
make sure
valuable
people
then.
don't. Yeah. Make sure people don't do you over with it. It should be worth 5k. So.
Wow. Do you want it? I'll sell it to you for 2,000. You can make yourself turn around and make a
2,000.
profit on it.
I mean, are you sure?
Yeah, honestly, I'm not in that game, man. I just in it for the trash. I don't. I'm you know.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Sure. What's your bank?
I don't know how to do that. How do I do the bank thing?
Oh, open up your phone. Flex your Y muscle, and then go to Fleeker, and then you should have your account number.
Okay, two
Put
nine
it down.
three 10223.
So 293 10223. Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. Beans.
Beans.
That's what my friends call me. My friends call me Beans.
There you go.
Oh my goodness. Okay, here, hold on. I know how to give you the.
Good.
I do know how to give you the item. There you go,
Thank
man. I
you.
appreciate your time, man. That
Bargain.
I knew that was something valuable. All right, that's cool.
I'm glad you found me and you didn't get done over by somebody else, because
Yeah, that's the other thing. Some of
some
these
people
people
would
in the
probably
city,
just
man, are
tell
some
you,
sketchy
tell you
people
it's
in these city,
nothing and
man.
just take
I don't know who to
over.
trust. You know what I mean? You seem like a nice lady, so I was like, I'll
Yeah,
just
it's
ask this
scary
nice
out
lady
there.
right here. You know what I mean? Hey, you carry on and have fun now. Be careful out here
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
3 grand right there, dude. Boom.
Trust me. You too. Cheers.
Later.
Bye.
Yeah, 3 grand. Boom. From a trash can. Do you know what I'm saying? Like she's gonna sell it for 5. Like I guess it's worth 5 grand for LSD. Bro, who gives a shit? I'll sell it to her for 3, get a quick 3 grand. I didn't spend a single cent. I just made $3,000. This is the trash game, boys and girls. It's a beautiful thing. Now I could have just told her I had LSD and then just drove off, but I'm sure she would have shot the shit out of me. She gives me a free 3 grand, you know. I could have just been like later and ran away, but I'm not a dirtbag, and neither is Beans. I'm just in it for the trash. You know what I'm saying? I'm just in it for the recyclables and the what have you. But hell, if I find a LSD, bro, 5 grand for LSD, bro. That was weird. Why is it glitch sometimes when I try and go into the trash? I have to push it twice. A little more plastic wrap. I think I got enough plastic wrap now, dude. I'm gonna check that other garbage can in a second. Let me do something real quick. Let me deposit my extra cigar. Don't really need that. Let me put my empty Miracle Grow in there. Plastic bottles, trash. Plastic wrap is probably recyclable. I'll put that in. But, bro. Oh my god, not 22. 2. There we go. Okay. Nothing of interest. Yeah, I shouldn't have wasted my time. I almost didn't turn back around and check that trash can. I was like, there's probably nothing in that trash can. I should have trusted my instincts because there wasn't. All right. Other trash can spot is behind the mall there, by the coastline. Remember? That's one of my other spots for trash. Lots of bins over there. Oh, and the apartments up here. Actually, if I'm on my way over here by the apartments, what time is it? 42. It's been about 30 minutes on the weed. There's a brick. I have one of those. Group 6. That guy's getting extra money for driving around that brick. Of all the vehicles in Group 6, that particular bus van thing that just drove by me, such a piece of turd, dude. Like, I don't know if you guys have been watching all the Adventures of Beans episodes I've put out, recorded or whatever. You probably know this, but like, you get extra money for rocking that brick. That particular vehicle, when you unlock it, people get excited. They're like, yeah, because it's like you get extra money per drop off or whatever. A certain percentage more profit overall when you drive that brick. Probably because it's a big turd piece of shit vehicle. It's like not. It takes you 3 times longer to get around the city. So you're like, well, we might as well get. It doesn't drive fast. It's like it's like, well, we might as well give them a little extra cash since they've driven this turd all around the city and wasted 3 hours of their day. I almost feel like it's not worth it. When I do Group 6, I'll do brick for the city. Like, someone recommended this to me. I'll do brick for the city, and then I'll turn back in, and I'll get a different card for driving out to, like, Sandy and everything. What is that? Why does it do the animation and it doesn't search it? That's so weird. Did it again. This hiccup glitch shit is annoying me. Well, the server's glitching and hiccuping and stuttering right now. Maybe it's me. Maybe I don't have enough RAM or some shit in my computer. I don't know how that all works. Maybe my computer's not strong enough to do trash like this. Because, like, it is giving me an attitude. Plastic bottle. There we go. That one actually went. Bong. Got a couple of bongs. I think you can sell the bongs at the guy was saying I think you can get $20 for the bongs at the, what do you call it? Yeah, I already have a bong on me. Okay, let me grab the other bong. At the pawn shop, I'm pretty sure. Keep the bongs on me because we're about to head over to the, actually let me grab this too, because this I think I can sell there as well. Yeah, we're gonna head over to the, we're kind of in the area, so we're gonna just head over to the pawn shop real quick. Bro, we're up 3 grand though. Just since we pulled out our garbage van, we're up 3 grand from that lady for the LSD. Now, maybe LSD's really rare. Maybe it's like a $40,000. Maybe she could have been taking me to this cleaner on that LSD. I don't know, but it sounded like she was telling the truth when she said 5 grand. I didn't feel like she was trying to rob me or give me some bullshit. You know what I mean? So when I lowballed her at 2,000, I said, "Hell, if you want to give me 2,000, then you can flip this LSD. I don't mind. You know, blah 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 blah." Like, she gave me 3 grand because I think she knew I was like being nice and lowballing. You know what I mean? So if she gives me 3, she sells it for 5. She makes $2,000 on the deal. Bada bing, bada boom. You know, she wasn't being greedy. I wasn't being greedy. Everyone was being a gentleman. You know, everyone's being on the up and up. Now, it's funny that she said, "I'm glad lucky you ran into me and you didn't get robbed or whatever." And I was like, "Shit, yeah, well, that's fair." I mean, most people are gonna be like, "Oh, you have LSD? Cool, gun. Give me your LSD." Fuck. When you're just, you know. I haven't had that happen yet, to be honest. Like most of the time when I walk up to somebody and go, "Can I ask you a question?" Like, and I keep it real, like calm and chill and with no aggression. I usually don't have any problems, but I'm sure that does happen where people are like, "Oh, you have what do you have? Okay, cool, give me that." With pull a gun out. In that situation, I'm pretty screwed because I'm not selling my cell phone or my GPS. Yeah, you can sell bongs. That's dope. I completed pawnbroker. I made $500 for running pawn, dude. Nice. Oh, that guy appeared out of nowhere. What the fuck? That guy with the yellow bandana wasn't there when I walked up. He's all of a sudden whoop, appeared at the fucking pawn shop. That's sketchy as hell. Alright, I need to find another place with some garbage cans in the area because we're getting close. I'm at 47. I was staying like at 55 or so. I want to go check the pot plants that I planted. So, excuse me. What do we have down over here that I can? And I don't have to get the truck to go check them, but I'm going to get the truck to go check them because it's up the hill and the dirt and stuff, and most of these vehicles will not handle that well. So. I'm stationary, man. Let's go. Come on. Here we go. Thank you. You got to store away your vehicles. You can't just leave them out in the world. People will steal them. They'll pick through them. They'll unlock them just to look through your loot. You know what I mean? I got good stuff in that van, so I got to park it away. We pull out the Guardian. Boom, daddy. That is the meta in this server. Is like vans, big trucks, bikes. And those kind of race cars, like that guy just rode in, like drift cars. I am running low on gas. I didn't realize I was running low on gas. Let me cross up and get gas. Let me get gas before I go up to the weed. I need to kill a little time anyways. It's only 49. It's only 50, so I'm like a few minutes early. But also, I want to. I need to use the restroom. My morning poo, dude. And not to be crass, but I gotta empty the tanks, if you will. I want to go while I'm doing this, but I also don't want someone to come up on me while I'm at a truck here at the gas station, do anything stupid. See, now the game's freezing. See how it's stuck at 79? Come on, dude. Let's go here. Come on. That's locked. Beautiful. Unlock it. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Alright. Okie dokie. 53? Bro, it's time to go check the marijuana. Let's go check the marijuana. Some bikes on the. That's weird. Somebody's bike's tucked away back there. You see that? There was a motorcycle tucked away. It didn't look like a local bike either. It looked like somebody's motorcycle was tucked away behind that tree. I wonder if someone's growing back there, up there on the hill or something, and that's where they leave their bike when they're growing. You know what I mean? That's interesting. If they go up there, okay, I was gonna say if that police officer goes up the dirt hill, I'm gonna be like, motherfucker, what is my luck? Leave me alone. I want to grow marijuana. You gotta be careful coming up this hill. The bumps, my truck loves to flip over, dude. And when it flips over, it does not go back to its feet. It does not go back to its wheels. Easily, you know? It's a real son of a bitch about that sort of stuff. I feel like this is definitely a road people do not go up. People don't really travel on this road. I feel like it's a good spot. I've chosen a good spot, I feel. But hopefully. Okay, they're still green. That's exciting news. Last time I did this, came back up. They were not green anymore. Oh, they're much bigger. Guys, they're much bigger. Guys, I think I'm doing it. Oh, vegetative. I've never seen him in a vegetative state before. This is dope. Now I've run out of my resupply stuff, but I have more in my truck. That's why I bring this truck, because this truck has all that shit in it. Miracle Grows. Wait, where the hell? So I don't have more water? I don't have more watering can. I gotta get my watering can. Okay. Well, that's easily done. Bro, they're at vegetative. 45 minutes. 45 minutes is the trick. Because look, they're farther along now. And I just refed them all. Water and Miracle Grow. Alright, let's go check on them in another. Put another 45 on the clock. 45 on the clock, boys. I'm really doing it, dude. This is exciting. Just randomly out in the middle of the open for everybody to see. I'm never gonna do like 500 plants. I'm not gonna ever get really crazy with it, but like, you could technically do like a whole field of those. Careful. Do not flip your truck, Nick. Come on. Take it easy. Alright, I need a watering can. Let's go get a watering can. I think I can get one at the weed store. I feel like it's possibly I could get one at why do I feel like I can get one at a convenience store too? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't think. Maybe that was the U-Tool or whatever. I'm just gonna go to the weed store. I'm not gonna mess around. I'm just gonna go to the marijuana store and grab a couple more watering cans. I have enough Miracle Grow. I bought 3 of them shits. But we will grab a couple more watering cans. But so far so good. They've grown. You know what I mean? 45 minutes. It's 45 minutes. It'll probably grow 3 times. 4 times maybe. I don't actually know on the servers I've always watched. I think there's like 4 stages of growth. There's like you plant it, then the first stage, second stage, third stage, and then, you know, I think 3 to 4 stages usually on most of the roleplay servers I watch. But I mean, this is a different server. Who knows how quick or fast or slow, you know, that can get done. So very exciting stuff. I don't know. I think you got to get a scale in baggies too. I have resealable baggies in my garbage truck, but I think you got to get a scale in baggies from like a convenience store or whatever in order to actually package up the stuff you know process off your plants once they're full grown. So it's like there's a whole other step, but for now, dude, I'm encouraged by what I saw. It didn't go. Listen, my plants didn't die. We might have successful plants today. That could be sick. Also, hopefully, there's nobody in here I have to chit chat with. Not that I'm against chit chatting, but like it's like motherfucker, bro. Sometimes you just want to get in and get out, you know. Fuck. I missed it. It's closed. What the fuck? And the sheriff's on, there's police on, medical's on, Department of Justice is on. That's wild. So DOJ, like even the prison has prison guards right now. They're out here trying to catch people right now. That's long and short of it. They're out here trying to catch people right now. That's a real person. She's just walking down the street for her. I don't think that's an NPC. That might have just been a real girl behind me there. Okay, well, if it's core hours, let's go run pizza then, I guess. Or let's go see if there's another place I can get water, a watering can. Actually, because I need to have a watering can on me. I can't be running and looking for that when I need to go water my plants. You know, I got to be ready in the next 45 minutes. Which, by the way, is like an hour and a half. So like we have, or no, an hour and 40 minutes or so. There's a lot of cops out right now, like a lot of cops. It's like weird how many cops are out right now, kind of. I didn't do the lottery. Why would I have winnings? That's stupid. I'm like, let me check my winnings. It's like, bro, you didn't play the lottery. Why would you have winnings? All right, let me change my shirt though, because it has been a little bit. I don't want to always have the same shirt on. There's another Guardian. Hey now, that guy's got a nice truck game. I'll tell you that. Where else can I get a watering can besides Smoke on the Water? Maybe at the tool shop up the freeway. I need to get water before 45 minutes in real life passes, and I can't wait out the night and get it in the morning from the smoke shop because that's not gonna work, bro. That's not gonna work. I can't do it. That's too much time. If I wait till morning, it'll be like a couple hours. It'll be nighttime for a couple hours, I would think. Well, I'm hoping I can get a watering can from the tool shed spot or whatever, you know? Dude, I'm so stoked that the weed is growing though. That's killer. I'll probably never do more than 4 or 8 plants, you know? I'm never going to do like a field or anything, get crazy. But I do want to grow on a real level, on a meaningful level. I mean, it costs money, Ben. Seeds cost money. The plant pot things cost money. The fucking Miracle Grow and the water cans. It's all cash out of my pocket. You know, I'm in for a certain amount of money. I'm hoping I can make that money back. Hoping it's profitable. LSD, $5 grand. Fucking crystal meth, $3.80 a bag. Like, who knows how many bags you make per cook? Who knows? So like, I'm hoping weed is somewhere in that area. So like, it feels worth it, you know? The amount of time it takes to grow the plants, and then like, I don't even know how to do the packaging part yet. I'm still gonna have to try and figure that out once they're grown. Once it's grown, I'll break it down, and I'm assuming it'll just give me like bricks of marijuana or whatever. And then like from there, I've got to figure out how to weigh it and package it. I think it's just buying a weighing thing from a tool shop place, and then like buying resealable baggies or whatever. I think you can just get that at convenience stores in certain parts of town or whatever. But I don't know for sure. I'm just guessing. I'm just going off of what I can safely assume from other servers I've seen. I don't actually know how any of this stuff works on this server technically. 6 a.m. God damn it. Ah, that would explain why you're waiting out here. It's not open yet.
Yep.
You just let me run right by it, didn't you dirtbag? I respect it.
I didn't know. I was like, maybe he's doing something.
No, hell, you know more than me, I'm sure, brother. You know more than me.
no,
What are you in the market for?
Crowbars.
I like it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Do you think they sell water cans here, man? Because that smoke on the water, man. I ain't waiting till morning. You know what I mean? My plane's got
They do. They sell water cans here, and also like right above us, where you see all the orange and red people, where you can pick fruit. There's a green gear right on the edge of the lake. You can go to that produce stand and you can buy.
Is that right? Okay, well that is good to know.
That place up there is where you buy weed seeds, mushroom stuff, plant pots, all the goodness.
Gotcha. Do they got discounted? Wait, where on the map you talking about?
If you follow straight above us, like on the lake right there, there's a green gear with a cash symbol.
On the lake,
Like,
there's a green.
yeah, like if you follow the highway up and around the lake and look left where you see all those orange and red people, there's a green gear right there on the lake, on the north, like northeast side of that big lake.
Huh. Man, I might be blind as a bat, dude.
It's in the I'm trying to highway we're on. If you follow it, it's like it passes the lake and looks straight left.
What time is this place open?
Yeah, 6 a.m.
I think 6.
6, yeah. We got a little bit of time still.
Right on.
Are we all in the business for? Are we all looking for crowbars here? I'm joking. I'm not looking for a crowbar. That guy's looking for a crowbar. I'm looking for a water can, man. I'm a gentleman. I'm a seed planter, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, I got you. Right on.
Have you got crowbars on you?
You're here for the what?
Have you got crowbars on you?
I
He said
don't.
he's here
I
for
wish
the
I did.
fences.
Is that all it takes, man? Just a little crowbar and a register and cha-ching? I figured it'd be more complicated than that.
Yeah, you can crowbar a register. It gives you like $2,000. You can only do it like once every 30 minutes or so. I needed it. I got it because yesterday I was driving around and it told me that I had an opportunity to steal from a container.
Yeah,
I-
so
I
those
just-
are. I'm pretty sure that's how you get bank robbery equipment. I think.
Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I didn't know, so I was just gonna pick one up in case I saw it again and check it out. I just flew in like 2 days ago. So
But that shit, you need a hostage. Those big containers. So that takes forever to break into.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. Man, I've been hostage on a couple of containers.
yeah, I was checking out the the city website. Was reading about how yeah. I don't know. I don't have enough friends for all that. I have one buddy that flew in with me, but he's not on right now.
I just got done doing 4 runs. Fucking grinding Ron.
Dude, that's really, dude. First thing I did was pick fruit, and then I did mining for a little bit, and then I did the trucking all the way at the bottom. And then before I flew out of town last night, I did Ron's, and Ron's does pay good, man. I mean, 36 to $4 grand.
Yeah, I didn't feel like the money was there for tractor trailer, the trailer work either, man. I'm mostly Group 6 and pizza, my dude.
Dude,
Group 6 is
oh, that
pretty good.
reminds me. I took my firearm shit. I gotta go check that, bro. Yeah,
I don't
wanna
like
get
the
on
pizza
Group
gig.
6.
I don't know.
Pizza's isolating, man. If you got a radio show or a podcast you like, yeah, run a couple pizzas, listen to something on a second, screener in your head or something, you know what I'm saying? But like, as far as
Playing a mobile game.
talking to people, like you don't run into anybody on that game, do you?
Yeah, no, not at all.
I'm gonna see if this definitely my car will make it back to the city. I'm gonna go check my firearm license.
Have any of you got the time?
I'll tell you what, chop ain't bad, man. It's not, all the time, but when you get one, it's not bad money.
Oh shit! Look at that. Sheila.
What in the sweet hell's going? Man, I'm telling you, there's Department of Justice on right now. There's fucking sheriffs on right now. There's fucking LSPD on right now. Something's
it's
going
wild.
on.
Have any of you got the time?
Got the what?
The time?
5 in the morning, 5:30.
Half an hour, half an hour.
Yeah, I like the idea. I like the idea of like, let me grab my hamburgers and my bottle of waters and this Reggie. You know, I like that. I like that idea. But I mean, are the cops pretty diligent on those convenience stores, or do you even see them?
Yeah, the cops are really bad on this though, to be honest with you.
I've been hitting. I don't know. I hit a lot. I've been arrested quite a few times with it, but sometimes you can empty the whole register and they don't even show up. It's kind of.
Is that right? It takes a little bit of time though,
I
huh? A little
usually,
bit of muscle.
yeah, I only get to about 3k and then the police show up. But if you get arrested, it's not worth it. It's like a 10k fine.
Yeah, yeah. Especially if you steal a car for your getaway vehicle.
Right.
Yeah, it's a hefty fine in like 2,000 days, but if you need some quick cash, it's always an
Fucking
option.
A. You're in the goddamn middle of nowhere. It's 3 in the morning or whatever, and fucking. You know, interesting. How much does a crowbar weigh? That's probably a silly question, but like, my backpack's getting full. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure. It can't be too heavy.
Bro, I'll tell you what. This morning alone, I was fucking digging through some trash cans. I know what you're thinking. Ew, gross. But bro, there's some dope stuff in the trash.
Dude, I know, bro. I did
found
it
some
for daily
designer
challenges.
cheese, $600 I sold them for.
I fucking
Oh,
found
really?
a LSD and another lady was doing the trash. I said, "How much can I get for LSD?" It's a strange question. She goes, "I'll give you $3,000 for it right now." I'll probably turn around and sell it for 5. And I go, "Bro, I'll take your $3,000. Give me $3,000 on the spot for fucking digging through the trash." I was like, "God damn, that's better than a fucking pizza run."
For real, hell yeah. That's dope. I didn't know you could find
Speaking
fucking
of crap,
good money.
Crowbar, right there. Crowbar. That's all you need to rob a store. Apparently, that's what these guys are saying. All right. Well, that was fun. Chopping it up. Those guys confirmed all you need is a crowbar to break into a convenience store. But I mean, the cops are out crazy today. I wouldn't even try that today. At some point, we're probably going to try a convenience store, but not with the cop presence I've seen today. That would be folly. That'd be stupid. Also, like they're saying, they'll stack charges if you have a stolen car and a convenience store. They'll stack charges. That $2,000 a month, $10,000 fine. Fuck you for like a $3,000 cash register. Nah. I mean, if I feel like being jazzy one day, I'll do it. But I'm certainly not going to do it when I have weed growing. Bro, are you good?
Trying to get one of these cars to stop.
Oh, bro, in this city they don't stop for nothing. You riding in the city? What's going on?
Yeah, just drop me off like by the casino, I guess, bro.
Beautiful. I'm on.
I knew
That's
that
where
car
I'm headed.
wasn't gonna make it. I knew that car wasn't gonna make it, bro.
Oh, dude, in this city, man, these motherfuckers will not stop for you. Moreover, dude, if you don't got a lockpick, like, they're not getting out their car either. Are you fresh out of the clink, or are you just spawning up in the sandy, or what? Well, he's not even in the truck. He's not even in the truck. Did I just drive away on him as he was getting in? I'm a shithead, dude. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm a shithead. Maybe I'm not a shithead. I don't know. I think I'm a shithead, though. I think he was trying to get in and like just drove away as he was getting in, dude. I was starting talking to him. I was like, man, this guy's rude. He's not talking back as I talk to him. But bro, I don't think he got it. I don't think he got into the truck. Poor guy. I was trying to hook him up with a ride to the. He said, go ahead to the casino. I was like, yeah, yeah. I'll give you a ride to the casino, man. No problem. You know. That's funny as hell, dude. I should go back and see if he's on the side of the highway, but also I'm like, fuck that. All right, so I got enough time for maybe one little moped run on the pizzas right now. I'll do like a 10-stop little quick run, you know, and then we'll go check the weed plants. Not a full Izzy. I don't got time for that. We'll do like a 10-stop Faggio run right now. Sometimes you don't got time for a full run, you know. A full run takes a little bit too much time. Plus, it's the middle of the day. It's like, why do a full run? You're not getting core hours bonus or anything for it, so. I will say this, everybody in the city sounds quiet to me. It's weird. It bothers me. I wish I could hear people more clearly. I mean, some of it's an accent for some people. Some of it's just bad headsets. I hope people can hear me when I talk. Because, like, it's annoying how many people have to go, like I can't hear them. I have my volumes turned all the way up, too. Maybe it's my headsets are shitty. I don't know. But, like, it bothers me. Hopefully you guys can hear them. Because, like, if you guys can't hear them, then that's a bummer. You're only getting, like, one half of the conversation. But, like, I have such a hard time hearing some of these people. Half the people are good, but some of the people are, it's tough. And like the whole thing is communication. That's like the whole, you know, roleplay server is like all about chopping it up with people and stuff. And when I can't hear people and I have to ask them to repeat themselves, it's really fucking annoying. I think part of that is me. Like I'll take credit for part of that. Part of that's like on me, you know. I think these headphones I have are shit. I bet if I got better headphones, I'd be in, you know, there's always something. If I could get my screen to have my chat on it, you know, it's like, yeah. Figured that out. Now I'm like, headphones, I need headphones. The second I figured that out, like, now you need headphones. I need headphones that work now. All right. Part of me wonders if I have some earpods around here somewhere, like stringed ones, you know, that I can plug in just to try a different kind of headphone. Because it doesn't need to have a mic on it. It could just be a pair of headphones. I wonder, because I bet you I do somewhere. We're getting close. I want to be on the dot, ready, and bing at the place with the when the weed pops or whatever. You know what I mean? I want to see it grow. Part of me wants to see it go boom and spring up. You know what I mean? So I want to try and get through this run right here, but I got 4 deliveries left. Wouldn't mind hanging out on the hill a little bit with the marijuana before it does its next stage. You know what I mean? So even if I get up there a little bit early, that'd be fine. So I'm like watching the clock right now. Got to be quick. It's weird. I haven't done Group 6 in a couple of days. Half a week probably. I just saw Group 6 car go by, is why I mentioned it. Fucking, I'm kind of off Group 6. I don't know. It ties you up for too long, you know? Doing the run. I mean, you know you don't got to do a full run or anything. In fact, I think I have like half a run waiting for me if I were to do Group 6. We might do that today. Maybe we do the second half of that run after we check the weed here, after I'm done with my pizzas. We might actually do that, but like, it's weird. I used to be like, oh, Group 6 is where it's at, big money, blah, blah, blah. Now I'm like, I don't even want to, I don't want to do it. I don't even go to work. There's so many other fun little things I'm getting into in the city that I haven't really needed to, like, you know, I mean, it's for sure the cleanest, steadiest cash, you know? It's like, boom, you know, 10 grand per run. Just bang, done, you know? No fuss, no muss, but there's so many other fun ways to, like, get money that have, you know, other things involved, like treasures and what have you. Like just running around doing trash, dude. Running around and checking the trash cans. It's like, it's not $10,000 a run lucrative, but like there's some fun shit you can get out of there, some role play you can get out of trash dumpster diving and whatnot. Like that lady, I just fucking sold LSD to that lady for $3 grand, dude. It's kind of wild. It is funny though. Those three people outside, outside the tool shop, they all like dressed exactly the same: black, black on black, black on black on black. And then I'm just like cargo shorts, colorful shirt. All three of those guys were like black on black on black on black. They were like just indicative of everybody on this, all the uninspired people on the server that were just like, yeah, just give me like a suit and tie, or black hoodie, black pants. And they just all looked exactly the part. Do you know what I mean? Like 90% of the people on the server all dress exactly the same. That's like the roleplay starter kit. I want a bandana and a hoodie and a beanie, or I want a suit with a tie and a top hat, like a mobster. Like those guys dressed exactly like every other motherfucker, bro. The exception to that rule, I guess, would be the people that are gang affiliated that have a color that they have to rep, so they rock that color. But it's essentially the same thing, just with a designated color. It's like, bro, you're not even trying to be an individual, are you? I mean, I'm not trying to. Excuse me while I pat myself on the back. I'm not trying to pat myself on the back too hard here. I don't want to hurt my shoulder, but like, I got a backstory. I got a nickname. Oh, people call me Beans. Like I got almost a uniform in that. Like I got the colorful shirt and the cargo pants and the boots. Like I got kind of like a whole vibe. I do not look like any of the other motherfuckers on this server, dude. I occasionally run into somebody rocking a shirt, and I always make mention of it. I'm like, occasionally I'll run into somebody rocking one of the button-up shirts, and I'll be like, "That's a beautiful shirt, sir." Like, as a man who understands fashion, that is a beautiful shirt. Click 1,600. I'm not going to get good money at this time of day. I just did that to kill that 30 minutes. Now we can go check on the weed. I'll probably have to wait up there a little while with it, but that's okay. That's kind of what I wanted. I wanted to wait to see the next progression. If in fact the next progression takes the same amount of time, we might be able to actually see it this time, which would be really cool. Oh, look, another guy in all black. What a coincidence. That's easy there. Semi-truck trying to run into me, dude. Dick. That spot I usually go and almost fall over. I'm learning the road a little bit and being way more careful on this road. Clear. Oh no! Yo, one of them's gone. Oh no! What? Fuck! Why didn't that one go? Bro, I lost one of my plants. These 3 are pre-flowering though. Okay. Bro, one of my plants went dead. That sucks, dude. That breaks my heart. Does that just happen? Ah, I want to punch someone. Okay, sorry. Accidentally hit the wrong button. That sucks, bro. Oh no, that's my baby, dude. My baby died on me. Well, I got 3 out of my 4. Damn, I lost the plant already. Ah, fuck, man. I thought I was doing so good too. I was here early. It's gotta be just luck of the draw, right? It's gotta be luck of the draw. Cause I mean, how else do you? Oh, dude, look at that! Look what just happened to that one. Oh my god, what the fuck? Boys, oh my god, I'm harvesting. Look, 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 look. Bro. How's my backpack looking right now? Yeah, I figured. Okay, let me put some stuff away. Bro. Dude. Dude. I'm killing the game right now. Bro. Guys, I'm growing marijuana, dude. God, I don't want to scream that 'cause my front door's open, but like, bro. Bro. Okay, so now I need to figure out. Dude. I figured it out. I can do it now. That's so cool. Not give. Use. There we go. Let's have a bite to eat. Let's not forget to eat. It's been a day. It's been an absolute day. Okay, now we got to figure out how to get a scale and whatever. Yeah. That's my alarm. In a half an hour, I gotta do my laundry. I gotta throw laundry in. All right, now don't fuck around now. 'Cause now I gotta take this somewhere, and I gotta. I just successfully grew pot on the server. So that's sick, dude. That was awesome to be there in time for them to go boom. That was cool. But now we have a whole nother set of problems. Now I got to figure out where to get a scale and baggies, and like I got to figure out. I also have to park this truck up. I'm gonna take this back to the garage, park it up, and get a different vehicle without so much illegal shit in it. Like, I don't want to be driving around with all this illegal shit inside my truck. God forbid I get pulled over. Imagine. Don't need that right now. That's a cool looking boat, even. Bro, I'm so proud of myself. You guys have no idea. It's such a simple thing, but like, I figured that out all on my own. Had people tell me stuff, and like, I used that information in server, like to like figure out how to grow. Now I need to figure out how to take my 9 trimmings or whatever, turn it into baggies of whatever the fucking. I'm not even sure I did it right, to be honest, but. Trying to think, where would I buy that stuff in the city? Probably wouldn't, right? Like the marijuana places don't have the means to distribute. I don't think they don't sell the means to distribute like the baggies and the scales. That you got to buy that somewhere else. So the question is, where would I get those things? I mean, I'm gonna go check smoke on the water by the water. Smoke on the water by the water. I guess. I'm trying to figure out another way to say it. By the water, down by the beach, Vespucci. I'm gonna go check that one to make sure they don't have scales and stuff for sale there. If someone steals this while I'm right here, that'd piss me off. No one's around, right? Every time I leave my bike for even 5 seconds, it gets stolen. It's because it's such a dope bike. It's kind of inconvenient. Okay. Yeah, nothing here is for selling it. So I don't know. It's confusing. It's confusing. Where do I get baggies? Where do I get? I'm trying to think. Where have I seen baggies in a store, possibly? No items stored. Okay, perfect. That's what I want. I want no items stored. Okay. Nothing illegal in this bike. I just want to make sure. So now I'm just thinking. I'm thinking where. Toledo? Go to Toledo, go to like the locksmith place up there? I might just go to Toledo, just for the ride I might go up there. I'm so stoked and so happy that I grew marijuana successfully. I think I grew marijuana successfully. It said, gave me an option to harvest, so I harvested. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to do. I mean, trimmings. Nobody smokes trimmings. They smoke the buds, but like, maybe that's the part I haven't done yet. Is like, you know, separated out into buds or whatever from the trimmings. Maybe that's something you do when you buy baggies and weight, and when you buy a scale and baggies and whatever. Which I leave room if that might be exactly what I need to do. Or like I get that, but don't steal my bike, don't steal my bike, don't steal my bike. I'm just gonna look really quick. Lighter, pack of cards, beers and all kinds of shit. Yeah, nothing. Lottery ticket. Okay. So it's not that. It's not this place. It's not this place. It's not that simple. It wasn't the tool shop, was it? Was I just up there? I don't remember. What the fuck are you? What can't you believe that I have a bike this cool? I know. I get it. I can't believe it either, but it's real. But it's real, bitch. Okay. Okay. So convenience store, no. So where would I buy? I feel like it might be the locksmith place. The locksmith place sells lockpicks to help you break into cars. It's essentially an illegal business. There's a lockpick place in the south side, like by the barrio. Probably faster to get there, but I'm just going to take the drive up to Toledo and go to that locksmith place just for the fun of it. I'm hoping that's where I can get the scale and the baggies, but I don't know. I don't know what they have there, you know? Don't remember. Last time I was there, I was just in there for interested in lockpicks, and that was it. It might be at the Mega Mall. Bro, I just thought of something. Is it at the Mega Mall in the south side? I bet you it is. I don't want to drive all the way up here okay. I'm going to the Mega Mall. I'm in the city right now. I should check the city spots. I think it's in the Mega Mall in the middle of the ghetto. That seems like the perfect place for them to put it, you know? It's like a Walmart of sorts. Why wouldn't they have Ziploc bags? It's like the big box store in the middle of the, of the hood. Like, yeah, weight, scales, and fucking baggies would be exactly what you would buy there. You know? I'm gonna check that place. I got to. Fuck! bro, don't die. Please don't die. Thank you. That came out, they spawned out of nowhere. That pisses me off when that happens, but that's okay. My bike's right there, everything's fine. Those two cars spawned out of literally nowhere. So that's a good time when that happens. I mean, it was bound to happen, but god damn, dude. That ain't cool, man. That wasn't bad driving. That's just like the world put a roadblock in front of me. It's like, fuck you, dude. There were no cars in front of me. I was smooth sailing. Alright, mini mall's kind of over that way. I hope it's the mini mall. I hate to think I just half destroyed myself and drove all the way back into the city for a dud of an idea. I think it's where it is, though. Hold on, before I do anything else. Let me just painkiller up real quick. I need to get a little more. Alright. What if the Mega Mall isn't even a place to shop in this server? God, that'd be a bummer. I think it is. The yellow, yeah, it's a yellow dollar sign on it right there. I hope it is, bro. Oh, motherfucking fence, dude. We got a fence all around this thing? Come on, Britt. Portable digital scale, like right away it's there, boom. I think that's what I need. Boom, I knew it was what I, bro. I knew it. I knew it was fucking, bro. I got all the things I need, so now I think if I go up to hopefully I won't need more than 100 bags. I bought 100 bags. Probably should go down there with my truck and just fill it all up with bags and, you know, all the ingredients. That truck should be just full of all the things I need for marijuana. Don't pull me over. you. That cop wasn't paying attention, thank God. I would have needed that right now. I would not have needed that right now. Not that I have anything illegal on me. I just have a scale and baggies. That's pretty much the starter kit for drug dealing. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't have any drugs on me, but that scared me a little bit too. Gosh, this is unnerving, dude. When you're starting to do slightly illegal things. All right. That dumb idiot is out there running down, hitting low. That guy looked like he was beating up locals and stealing their money. Like, okay, bro. This is not GTA Online, fuckface. I don't want to be anywhere near that guy, though, to be honest. I'm going to get my gas and get the fuck out of here with that guy hanging around. I got too much weed and too much good shit on me right now. So I'm watching up the road to make sure that dumb idiot isn't running this way. Come on, let me in my truck, dude. What are we doing? Bro. This is exciting. This is exciting. Okay, let's find a... I'm going to go to, like, the stadium or whatever. I'm going to go to the amphitheater. I need a quiet place to package my marijuana that I've just grown. For the first time ever. This is exciting. If I know how to do this. I think I do. I need to have the marijuana on me, the bags on me, and I need to use the scale is what I'm guessing I need to do. Right? I'll grab the scale and I'll use it. As long as I have weed on me, the trimmings on me, and the baggies on me, I assume it'll just, you know. I'm guessing here. I've never done it before. But let me just find a quiet place in the parking lot here. Okay, that's not great. I didn't want to do that. That's not great. Okay. Let me see what we got in our trunk. Oops. Alright, let me get the where's the weed? There we go. How heavy is it? Okay, that's all the ingredients for growing stuff. Okay, so on me I have portable scale, resealable baggies, and 9 weed trimmings. Alright, here we go. What the fuck? I don't have enough room to treat. You're right, I don't. Fuck. Okay, hold on. You're right. No, hey, the game goes, hey, you can't trim that right now because you don't have enough. Okay, hold on. Let me do this then. Let me put all my shit in my trunk. Alright, now let's try it. Wait, I'm still trying to... Oh, I'm not trying to put that in the trunk. Hold on. Now let's try it. Four resealable bags. One weed trimming goes -1. Okay. Weed bag times 4. Got you. So 4 bags per. Okay. So I had 3 plants, 3 trimmings per plant, 4 bags per trimming. I can't do that math. Somebody help me. You lost me already. My brain hurts. Hold on, let me do one more weed trimming real quick. Two 43 out of 300. Damn. That like 3 plants will fill up my truck pretty heavy. Okay. I gotta sell this too and see how much I get for selling it, but hold on. I can't do that math. Okay, so 3 plants. I grew 3 plants, cut them down, weight and scale. It's what? 3 trimmings per plant? 4 plants per trimming. So 12 baggies, 4 baggies per trimming. So 12 baggies per plant. 12 baggies of weed per plant. Right? That's what I gotta write that down. My brain hurts. Hold on. 12 bags per plant. And I don't know how much they sell for. It's probably between a range, you know? Like, it's probably not a set price, but... Okay. So now I do this. Okay, so now we just have plants, weed. We have 36 bags of bro. From 3 plants, 36 bags is 12 plants per, or 12 baggies per plant, right? Yeah. I am smart. SMRT. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Now we got to figure out what the price of these baggies of weed is. Where do we take this? Simple answer: we take this to the pier. Now, do I want to be driving around with fucking who knows how many pounds of weed in baggies on me? Probably not. I have 36 baggies of weed, which is enough to get like some real trafficking on the server, I would imagine. I don't know. Maybe some people carry around a lot more than that. I don't know. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to park my truck near the pier, and I'm going to grab like maybe 5 or 10 bags at a time and go up to the pier and sell them and see what kind of money I can make. But I get the sense that it might not be as lucrative as like your meths or your, I mean, LSD. That lady said I could get $5 grand for one LSD. It's like, bro, Who's cooking that stuff up? If it's even possible to cook. Maybe that's just something you find in garbage cans. I don't know. I found it in a garbage can. She gave me $3 grand for it. So maybe that's how LSD works. We officially know how marijuana works now. It only took me 2 hours. When I started my recording today, I planted some seeds up in the hill. If you guys have been here since the beginning, you're like, yeah, we know, we've been watching. I appreciate you guys watching this after the fact, by the way, those of you who do. But we went and planted some up in the hill. Every 45 minutes or so, you need to give it Miracle Grow and water. 1 out of my 4 plants died, which was a bummer. But truth be told, if I'd had full 4 harvested plants, I probably would have had too much weed and weight and whatever to do it in the truck like I'm doing it right now. So 3 plants is pretty perfect. We'll probably do 3 plants again next time. Or maybe 4 in the hopes that if one of them dies, I'll still have 3. You know what I mean? Anyways, so every 45 minutes, you water in your Miracle Grow. And it's like 3 stages. We were there for the final stage where it went boom, weed. And I was like, ha ha ha. And I harvested it. Almost killed that guy. I harvested it, and then with so much weed in my backpack, or in my truck, I should not do stuff like that. We harvested it, we put it into baggies, which we bought from the fucking scale and baggie we bought from the mini mall. And now we're going to go to the pier and we're going to sell it. See how much money we can make. Little by little, we'll be walking back and forth to the truck. I'll park the truck at like the nearest area where I can put the truck away. I don't want the truck to accidentally get stolen or something. Bro, this is exciting. I was hoping the weed would be, similar to the servers I've seen weed on before. Like, as much of this as I've been playing recently, I've watched so much more over the last couple of years of this kind of roleplay server that, like, I was really hoping weed was simple on this one. Because I like the idea of being like, oh, old Beans, he just grows a little pot, plays some cards at the casino, and runs a little has a pizza place job. I deliver pizzas. Just an unassuming little stoner of a character named Beans. These people that are just running up the road looking for fucking chaos, I don't like those kind of people. Especially when I have large quantities of marijuana on me. We gotta get to the beach. Let's see how much we can sell this for. Street race? No thank you. See how squirrely this truck is in the sand? It makes no sense, dude. This truck would be so fine in the sand. It would not have a problem with sand. By the way, where is the nearest parking garage? I need a place to park. There's no parking garage around here, is there? It's all the way down there. Yeah. I guess I'll go down there. That's where we're going. I want to put the truck away. I don't want it to be out in the world where someone can fuck with it. It's got too much valuable shit in it, so I think I have to put it away. I want to sell on the pier, but not if it means I don't have a place to put the truck away. You'll notice I'm driving like an old lady. I'm not exceeding 40 miles an hour. Cops don't really care if you speed. I've noticed it's not really a big concern for them. They don't really hassle people about speeding, as far as I can tell. But even so, I just want to take it easy. I don't want to get in a big accident or like accidentally hit another person that's playing on. I don't want any problems right now. I want to be an inconspicuous. I mean, it's hard to be inconspicuous when you're a giant green truck with stacks on it, but I'm just trying to be a super chill truck, just in the area, hanging out. Not a big deal. Nothing to see here. Oh fuck! Look at that parking lot. God damn it! The only place I could park this has so many. I'm gonna do it here. Fuck it. Look at all the people hanging out in that parking lot. That's where I could actually make the car disappear. But there's too many fucking people over there. Not worth it. Now, let me have 10 of these. And then That's so dangerous. But I parked it perfect. Hopefully they don't fuck with it. I don't think any of them are looking at me. They're all doing their own bullshit. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Immediately, the guy rolls up on me. That'll be bad. Nobody touch my truck, please. It's not the kind of truck people fuck with, I don't think. It's matted paint. It's not like... I don't think it's the kind of truck people fuck with, hopefully. I'm not seeing any people. I left 26 bags of weed in that truck, along with all the supplies for growing weed. And I'm running away from it. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I shouldn't do that. I fully expected there to be people on this boardwalk right now. I don't like this. I'm gonna go get my truck. I'm gonna go park my. I'm gonna do this somewhere else. I gotta find people. I can't be doing that, bro. I need to put this. Honestly, I can't, bro. It's not smart. It's just not smart. Right now, I'm a really easy lick. If someone wanted to pull a gun, I don't have any way to protect myself, defend myself at all. I'm a super easy lick right now. If someone's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like, 10 bags of marijuana. Here you go. Plus, I have a truck full of fucking weed supplies. It's like that's not a good idea. I need to find a place with people where I can literally park my truck away. I need my truck to be safe. I almost did something really dumb right there. We're not doing something dumb. I've decided. I'm not going to be the dumbest guy in the room here. That's the downside of playing as a character that doesn't use guns and weapons of any kind. I really have no way to defend myself. If someone decided to be curious with a gun, they can take whatever they want from me. I don't use firearms. My Beans does not like guns. The character I play has an aversion to guns, which makes it difficult. Because on a roleplay server, all these little fucking kids want to do is shoot, 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 bang, bang, bang. Yeah, I'm a thug, dog. Look at my shotgun. It's like, makes it so much more difficult. Because, I mean, I've had plenty of interactions with nice people, grinders, people that just want to, play on a relaxed server without gunfights every day. But I found as many, if not more, people that are just out here with guns on their backs going, yeah, dog, I'm a thug. Okay, dude, cool, man. The point to that whole little speech I just gave right there is that I'm walking around with a nice come up for the little shithead that wants to pull a gun on me. So we're not going to make it easy on him, is my point. I'm not parking right over by a whole group of people that don't look like they have anything to do. You know? That whole group over that parking lot didn't look like they were doing anything. They weren't busy, which means they're probably like the curious type. It's like, we're not doing that. I'd rather park over here where like there's far less real people, hopefully more NPCs. And we'll go up on the pier, we'll do a little weed selling. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we can make some money here. Hopefully down on the pier a little bit farther. Yep, there's some NPCs. Okay, perfect. That's what we're doing. And then my truck's just right down there. And those aren't real people, those are NPCs driving there, so. All right, I feel better about this. I mean, I don't feel good about it, but I feel better about it. All right, let's not scare anybody. Let's walk up on everybody like a gentleman. Easy there. Don't fall over a curb like a dum-dum. This lady wants to buy marijuana from you. You know she does. You just walk up there like a gentleman. Be like, hey, would you like some of my drugs?
How are you?
196. Okay, 200. In the 200 range. Nice. Yeah, I knew it wasn't, dude, I knew it wasn't going to sell as well as, a meth those guys gave me. Those guys gave me meth. It was like almost $400 a baggie for meth. So weed's not meth, right? So, like, it's going to be less expensive for weed, but... Okay, so if I can assume that per baggie of weed I'm getting $200. So it was like, what, $100 for the plant pot? $100 for the seed, $200 to grow. I mean, then you add Miracle Grow and you add water can to that. call it $400 per plant to grow. 12 baggies per plant. So call it $400 per plant, out of pocket, right? The first 2 baggies probably cover that when you sell. So everything past the 2 first baggies, 10 baggies worth of profit, essentially, is what I'm saying.
Peace and Epsilon.
No? Okay. This person over here doesn't want a little weed, bro? Hey, you want a
Hey
little?
man, what's good? So what's up? Bro, watch yourself, dude.
Or what, dude?
You're dead. Come on. Guess that.
Well, that you don't mess around when you're drug dealing, okay? You can't let them disrespect you when you're drug dealing, dude. Now I'm wondering if cops are getting pings that someone's drug dealing on the pier. I wonder how that works as well.
Hey.
How goes it, relative? Yes, indeed.
2 bags for $3.96. Okay. Yeah, so under $200. Under $200 a bag, it looks like. So maybe you get 4 or 5 grand profit off a plant.
I ended up hyperventilating in a
Roughly?
pub run, telling a tranny weightlifter my life story.
2 or 3 grand maybe. Interesting.
No, Dad.
Worth it. I think worth it. I mean, it's fun to just throw some seeds into the ground, Large scale growing would be a little tedious because you'd have to have multiple cars, multiple people. It'd be tough to do all by yourself. Okay, that guy clearly called the cops.
Hey, ¿qué onda? What's going on? How's the vibe? Oh, yes. Thank you.
$5.79 for 3 bags of weed. All right, dope. How many bags of weed do I got on me now?
Keep it up. You'll get the Tai Chi treatment. Ah! I'll kick your culo. Oh, yeah? I know Tai Chi. I told you I knew Tai Chi. Stupid. Oh, hi. Remember me? What the hell do you think you're doing? What? You idiot! You're gonna be like totally sorry. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Yeah,
You're
fuckface. I gotta get out of here. Well, we're done selling on the pier. Clearly, we've got the cops called on us now. Look at this with the red and white, red and blue all around us.
How you doing today?
I want to sell drugs to you so bad, buddy, but I also don't want to get caught by the cops.
I know. I was.
Although that'd be interesting to get caught by the cops. I've never been arrested on this server so far. I've been playing it low key. The bud.
Hi. Yeah. Thanks.
How much money have I made? A couple grand. How many more baggies do I have?
Yes, it's definitely
3
illegal
left?
to stuff a midget with coke and treat him like a piñata. You little fuck. Asshole!
Why is everyone trying to punch me, dude? That wasn't a cop, right? That was just a car. Bro, I got. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to do the selling part. That part scares me a little bit. The NPCs fight you. I mean, I should pull my. I should get my knife out of my trunk if I'm going to keep selling. I should get my knife out of my trunk because then I can stab them with my knife. But so I don't know how to. I don't know how to extrapolate this to, you know, like the pre-baggies. Each trimming will get you 12 baggies, right? Or each tree. Each trimming will get you. I had 9 trimmings. I got 36 bags out of it. 12, yeah. Right? I don't know. I can't do the math. 12 bags per plant. 3 trimmings per plant. So okay. So yeah, every 3 trimmings is a fucking. My head hurts. It's not hard math, but it's like. Okay, so every plant gives me about 12 bags. So 3 trimmings per plant. So how much would I sell 3 trimmings for? 3 trimmings would turn into 12 baggies. 12 baggies would turn into somewhere in the 5,000. So if I had 2,500 for 3 trimmings, like give me two grand for 3 trimmings, 2 grand per plant, or 3 grand per plant worth of trimmings. Then I grow 3 plants. I'd make 9 grand off growing 3 plants, and then the person that paid me 9 grand would turn those trimmings into 12 times 12 times 12, 36, and would make, but he'd have to do the legwork. I don't think people are going to buy weed from me. I think I'm going to have to do the whole cycle. I don't think I'm running into people that are like, yeah, I'll spend 9 grand to risk getting caught by the cops. I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, look how many cops are out today. It's crazy. Every one of those cop cars, by the way, that we just saw, like all 4 of those, real people. All real people. The amount of cops out today is dumb. Where else can I find a nice group of people to sell marijuana to? FIB building? You're right. FIB building would be a great place. I'm sure there's people up there by the maze. Let's go do it. Yeah, let me give you 9 grand to, so I have to spend 3 hours to make that money back. About 3 hours. Let me give you 9 grand so I can spend the next hour and a half, conservatively, wandering around looking for NPCs to sell bags of weed to. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's not, people aren't going to do that. Now that I've done the selling part of the game, I mean, I do see people when I'm doing Group 6 and other things, I do see people running around on motorcycles selling in parks and what have you. Like, almost everywhere you go where you have to do the security stand around is a place where people drive up on motorcycles and sell drugs. But if you're going to do it, like the guy on the motorcycle that I talked to a couple days ago, was like, if you're going to do, you know, on hand-to-hand sales, he's like, meth is the way to go. And I think he was saying that because he knows that the profits, you know, the money is actually worth it with meth. You get 400 or 500 a bag. Like, yeah, you're gonna waste an hour and a half running around with NPCs trying to sell bags of meth because it's $500 a pop. That's fucking really good money. At $200 a pop, it almost starts to feel like work a little bit. I don't know if it's as viable. I think that's why that guy was like, yeah, I don't do weed, man. I'm on meth. I sling meth. It's like, weed's not worth it or whatever. And I was like, what? That's the last thing I wanted to. I just went the wrong way. Okay, let me backtrack. We gotta go up to the FIB. And that's the last thing I wanted to hear from him because I was like, bro, I want to be in the weed game heavy. But being in the weed game, I mean, $200 a baggie to potentially get, you know, the cops called on you by an NPC and or in a fist fight with a local and or just stood up, just not interested over and over again until finally somebody buys some. At $200, like, to scramble around looking for groups of computer players that might buy your bags of weed for $200, just not. I mean, a pizza run's probably more profitable. I don't know. I mean, it's something to do if you just got nothing better to do, but like, talk about a good grind, like a fun, like, you know, I'm making money, lucrative grind. The amount of time it takes to grow the weed, to package the weed, to find the locals to buy the weed. Like, I don't think you're making your money back. In that same amount of time, you could do a group 6 run, 10 grand, boom. You know what I mean? You could do a pizza run or two, core hours, 4 or 5,000. Go postal for 6 grand. The running the Ron or whatever, the trailers, running the truck, 4 or 5 grand to do a run of that. I think in the same amount of time, I mean, if you go from planting the seed to selling the weed, that's like 4 or 5 hours. All of it takes for what? $200 a bag? Like that's not really good business. Like it's, you know, unless you're on a large scale. But if you're on a large scale, it's going to take even longer to do the planting, to do the seeding, to do the. It's not good. It's not good money. You gotta just be wanting to do illegal shit. It's like, I think there's a real case to be made that being a civ on this server is more lucrative. Unless we're talking robbing banks or convenience stores on a high level, like on repeat, you know. Because you just take the sheer amount of time. The amount of out-of-pocket money isn't that bad. The out-of-pocket money is not like that terrible. Like, so it's not like it costs a fortune to do it, and then it's not. And then on top of that, it's not profitable. Like, I guess it's profitable, but the time. Like, if you're in the city, time is money. You know what I mean? I for sure thought that would be... Oh, the security guard. Cool.
Fucking piece of shit.
Oh, why are you shooting at me, fucking idiot? Are you kidding me right now?
Don't tell me we lost him. Where is he? You motherfucker!
Why am I getting shot at the maze? Oh my god.
Fucking piece of shit.
Okay, not gonna sell weed there. There's security guards. Have guns. Do I got a bandage on me? Yeah. There we go. Jesus, bro. What the hell was that? I just wanted to find a group of people to sell some marijuana to. I'm a good guy. I got computer guys shooting at me, dude. Why did I think that was going to be a busy plaza full of people up there at the FIB place? I guess it's like... I mean, that place is like... Well, on this server, who knows what it is. I thought that was like a... Actually, why am I trying to sell weed at the FIB building? To be fair, that's pretty stupid. College. Now, college, I should be able to sell some weed. This should be a damn hotbed, dude. Actually, give me back my truck real quick. See, I still have 20 Pro. Let me get 6 more to go with like the 3 I still had on me. It's gonna take forever to sell this, dude. I could just as easily be doing a pizza run. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, I don't know. It's not, I don't think it's lucrative. I don't think any of the dealing is that lucrative when you consider the amount of time investment you have to, you gotta really want to do illegal shit. Excuse me, miss. Marijuana. No? Miss?
Analyzing Hamlet to yourself again? Whatevs.
2 bags for $3.88? Yeah, it's like $160 a
Heading to
bag.
clouds again, huh?
100, what? 190 a bag? Like, not even 200 a bag. Bro. It's not lucrative.
So he's like a totally important filmmaker, and this country totally needs to hear the
Like I
story.
said, gives you something to
fucking
do,
here.
but
Sweetie.
that lady wasn't into it. Okay. Saw, dude. I got marijuana to sell, bruh. Saw, dude. Bruh, where you walking to, bro? Like all fast
You
and
just
shit.
touched me. So
You are
rude.
looking totes delicious.
Yes. Thanks.
Yo.
Excuse me. Hey. Yeah.
That's weird. My funny run and my tough guy walk doesn't help me because I can't keep up with him unless I run up to him, and then when I run up to him, I startle him, and then in startling them, it starts like the fight or flight mechanic that's built into the game. So I think half of why I'm getting punched in the face is because I have to run up on people to catch up to him, because my guy doesn't walk fast because he like walks all cool guy slow like this. I should probably just fix that. That might actually change everything. Let me see how that works. Nope, that's not better. Nope, that's way worse. Look at that. I'm a penguin. I'm a penguin. I'm a penguin. I look so obvious, dude. Okay, hold on. Casual? I guess casual is just normal, right? Hopefully. Yeah, this is just normal. The run is kind of goofy, but I like that. I like having a goofy run.
Look, I've got like the most amazing runners opportunity
No, I can't hang out tonight. I'm going to an Epsilon meeting. What's up? Yeah. Hey, thanks.
No problem, bud. You know, studying's hard. I get it. Need some marijuana. Dude, I'm selling a lot better here at the college. College is where you sell pot, I think. All these people seem interested. Hey,
Oh, hey!
Puddin'.
Thanks for
Hey, sweetheart.
calling. Yeah, I have the perfect
I'm not going to
guy
whistle at her.
for
They
you.
don't like that.
Hi.
Hey, you want
Hey,
some?
I'm so sorry. Seriously.
Well, you're all right. If you don't want weed, you don't want weed. You don't got to apologize to me. Shit. Everybody's on their damn phone, man. It's this millennial culture, man. Get off your phone, dude. The world's passing you by. I'm trying to sell you weed. I'm trying to sell you weed.
You don't want to. Hey there.
Hey, bud.
Stop talking.
What? I thought you said hey there. No? Okay.
Don't bullshit me. I know you aren't
Hey, lady.
recording.
Psst, lady.
I didn't mean to offend.
Oh, you're all right. Here, you want to buy some? Okay. That's a no then, or okay. Or you talk to that guy.
First off, my dad, I mean, he's really like big time pretty. Major player, yeah. Sweetie.
Yo, buy the weed, you stupid twat. I'm not out of weed? No, I still have 4 bags. What the fuck? She just said sweet and then she walked away. So you, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, buy my weed. Hey, you.
And how are you?
I am doing well, bro.
Oh, yeah.
What is this? Am I doing something wrong? They're all like sounding real excited about it, and then they walk away. Sorry. That was my bad. 100% my fault. I didn't mean to kick her. I feel like a dick. I booted that lady. You know what I could do?
Your bleed about the movie was hilarious.
I could go into the Playboy Mansion. I bet you those people in there, assuming the NPCs still spawn in there, I bet you they're gonna buy some. They're gonna buy some. I just realized it's one of the only doorways in here. I was gonna drive up closer, but like, no, this is a perfectly good doorway right there. All right, let's sell some marijuana. Look at all these people that can say no to me. This is gonna be great. Look at all these no's up here.
Stupid idiot!
Wasting my time.
I can't help it, honey. You're making me rock hard.
Whoa.
You moron! Get lost.
What?
That's terrible. Why would you ever live where there's no ocean? Someone's on the road.
Fucking moron!
I asked them if they want some pot. This is not that big of a deal. Why is everybody freaking out?
Yo, meet me at the beach later.
Why is this guy chasing me like I'm trying to kill people?
Hey, I'm glad you called.
Police! Help me, someone!
Hey, what's up? Yeah. Thanks.
Did that lady just call the cops on me?
Whatever.
What's up, brother?
What's up? How's it going? Just looking for the party.
You fucking ain't. Aren't we all? They're not really buying today. I didn't mean to step on your toes. Is this your spot, bro? I don't want to mess around with anybody's spot.
Nah, me and my boys come here all the time. I was just, not a lot of them are around right now. I got a few, but trying to, no, you're good, man.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to step on any toes. I just had a couple bags of weed I wanted to move to some of these, you know,
Nah,
lovely ladies.
good.
But man, they are jumpy today.
Are you here by yourself or what?
Yeah, just me, chilling.
Alright, I ain't gonna do nothing funny.
All right. Yeah, I don't want to step on anybody's toes, you know. I'm just.
You're good, you're good. I'm looking for a solo spot too. This is usually good, you know, between like 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. or like 4
Yeah,
a.m.
it's got some walls around it. You know what I mean? It's a safer spot to move a little something. That pier, boy, people just come running up on you at that pier. I don't like that.
Oh, yeah, you gotta watch out for the gangs down there, bro.
Yeah, I feel like there's gangs pretty much everywhere in this dang city. I mean, no offense to any gangbangers, but like, god dang, man.
Yeah, I'm part of the mafia, and it can be rough sometimes, like even for us. You know, especially if you're like 1 or 2 people, and you roll up on like 4 or 5, like you're kind of screwed.
Oh yeah, numbers is a real thing. Absolutely.
Hey, I will tell you though that like I didn't notice you at first.
It's nice, right? Like I dress like a local.
Yeah,
This is
you-
actually
yeah.
how I dress. Like I like, you know, I like myself a shirt and and a pair of shorts, and
Yeah.
black on
so
black
I
on
will-
black on black is a dead giveaway in this city. I feel like everybody's dressed that way.
Yeah, black's our color, so.
Well, you gotta rock what you gotta rock, brother. Well, I'll leave you to it, man. I don't want to take up all the locals from
Nah,
you. You know what I mean?
You're good. Yeah, they'll probably buy. Hey, so like when you're not part of a group, so what you should do is probably try and grind your rep up, and then if you go to your F5 muscle, you can buy perks. You want to buy intimidation perks, and basically you'll intimidate the customers into buying.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I think your chance of sales increases. Intimidation 1 is like 5%. We got intimidation 5.
Oh, bro. So they're just like jumping at the opportunity to buy from you, huh?
They buy like hotcakes, dude.
All right. Well, that's good to know. I appreciate the info, brother, and I appreciate the kind words instead of the gun in the face with the "I'm a thug, dog." Like that gets old. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, you're good. If I didn't catch you handshaking, there's nothing I can do. You know what I mean? I'm not here on peace. I'm about my money, bro.
Fair enough. Yeah, we all got to make that money, man.
Anyway, you have a good one.
You too, brother.
Did you already hit up the back porch over here, or what?
Yeah, I had to run away from a. I don't carry steel, my dude. I'm a pacifist, so like I had to run away from a local with with some muscles on his shoulders, if you know what I'm saying. So I had to.
Hey, you gotta watch out for the muggers too, bro.
Is that right? There's muggers. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
so like there's locals that'll mug you, bro, and take your money.
Man, I'm not a violent man, dude. I don't want to run steel and all that bullshit. But maybe I get like a knife or something. A knife would do it, huh?
Yeah, it might scare him away.
Well, I got to think about getting a knife then. Sounds like.
Yes, sir. You have a good one.
Later, brother.
Later.
That guy could have fucking done something. This is his area. I think that mafia runs like the college and the Playboy Mansion and shit. So he literally came out. He didn't even know I was. He thought I was a local. That's kind of the point. I dress like a normal person, not like a fucking. I play GTA Online too much. You know, like. Whew. Okay, that went as good as it could have gone, because that guy had no reason not to shoot me in the face. You know what I mean? That's funny. Everybody says that to me. They're like, yeah, I didn't even recognize you. I didn't realize you were a real person at first. It's like, yeah, I dress like a fucking normie, dude. Like, I fit right into the game, dude. I don't have the black hoodie and the black mask and the black, you know what I mean? That's fucking everybody in this goddamn server dresses the same, dude. But he was saying something about F5. Have, like, invites, groups. Oop. 40,000? Nah, thanks, dude. Nah, I'm good. I may eventually make a group, but I don't have 40,000 to throw out that right now. I might do have 40,000 a handful of times, but like I'm trying to save my money up, bro. I'm not trying to do that right now. See, that's my whole strat. Is I don't want any problems. I think the first thing I say, because I always want to show my belly, dude. Because I don't want anybody feeling like I'm puffing up on them. You know what I mean? I don't run steel. I don't have gun. I'm not a violent guy. So like, Beans doesn't do that shit. So like, the last thing I can do is be a smart mouth. Like, I'll just end up getting shot on one of these servers. You just get shot for doing that. There's no reason. Like, that guy was in there selling something too. I bet you he was selling better than me. I should have asked him, but I didn't want to press it. He was being so nice, and I was clearly on his turf. You know what I mean? He was immediately like, "You're good. Don't worry about it. I'm by myself. You by yourself?" Like, he asked all the correct gang member questions. Like, "Are you alone?" Like, he didn't want to get like 3-on-1. You know what I mean? I was like, "Yeah, it's just me." So I was just fucking giving him all the straight answers. I wasn't fucking around with him. Showed him my belly right away. Like, "Yo, don't want any problems." Like, that's the best you can do when you're a guy who doesn't carry a gun on a server like this. It's all you can do. Some people will take advantage of that. Be like, "Oh, really? You got no gun? You fucking don't have any problem?" "No, yeah, you got a problem. Gun him in the face." Like, those situations happen, but most of the time you're going to catch somebody like that guy who's just like, "Yeah, no worries, man, no biggie." Especially since he didn't have numbers. Like, maybe it's a different story for him and his gang members are like, "This is our turf," and they're all together, and, you know, swinging dicks in a group tend to make poorer decisions than one guy all by himself just trying to relax, make a little money. It sounds like he was just trying to use the Playboy Mansion to sling a little something of his own, you know, so. Now I gotta think, where do I go for locals right now? I mean, I don't have to sell all this weed right now, to be fair. I might just go to the casino for a little bit. I mean, we're almost at 3 hours. Haven't even started, to be honest, but I mean, I could just store this away and we're fine, you know? But if I get the weed out of my pocket, all 8 of these. I need to get a couple burgers or something. I need bandages as well. I don't know when I lost my glasses, but I definitely lost my glasses. I got a couple brand on me. Let's go to the casino. I mean, we can't spin the wheel yet. I think I spun the wheel yesterday at like 3 in the afternoon. So it's a 24-hour cycle on the wheel because I don't have VIP status in the server. So I can only spin the wheel once. So we don't spin the wheel today. Because the chances of me being up at, you know, 3 o'clock still playing this. I mean, it's possible, I guess, but that'd be 5 hours from now. Probably not going to be still on this game 5 hours from now. I do need to go do a load of laundry though. I probably should go put a load of laundry in. When I get into the casino where I'm safe, because there's no violence in the casino, you literally can't throw punches in there, I don't think. Let me get into the casino and then I'll go check to see the laundry room is in good shape. We'll have to take like a 5-minute little hiatus when I get into the casino here, guys. I got a, chores of the weekend type of situation going on. Oh, look, another guy wearing all black. You guys see what I mean, though? It's like, it's everybody. I keep looking this way like the camera's over there. It's everyone on this server. Black, black, black on black on black. We get it. We get it, dude. You're a burglar. Ugh. All right, my bad. Sorry. Had to be done. Okay, we got a restart coming, right? So I don't really have time to do anything. I just wanted to jump into the casino because it's a safe space. I didn't want to get pounced on. What time is it? 9:42. Okay. How much do we have? All right, let's go do a couple horse races, huh? Try and make a little money while we're waiting. I know that guy. That guy lives in the casino. Literally, that guy with the green hoodie and the dreadlocks. I see him in the casino all the ways. My boy Alistair sees him in the casino all the ways. Everybody's like, yo, you live here, huh? Like, he just hangs out in the casino all the time. It's wild. 45 minutes, by the way. Okay, so 3 hours and 30 minutes. Okay. All right, what do we like? What do we like? What do we like? Microaggression. 7 to 1. For $1,000. To win $7,000. Let's go. Number 3. Here we go. Number 3. Well, number 3's already taking a shit. There we go. Number 3. Get out in front. Get out in front now. Get out in front and lead. You know, be the leader out here. Oh, 2 and 1. Relax. Hey, 2 and 1. Relax. Fuck. We're worried about 5 and 6. I think 5 and 6 are the odds that can actually win. 3. One big push right now. 3. Go. 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 Right now. Go. 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 You got to beat 6. Fuck. What was 6? A 6 to 1? God damn it. 15 minutes till the restart. Yeah, we know. 10 o'clock, we know. Alright, so how much do I have now? 1,700? A lot of middle of the pack horses today, brother. A lot of middle of the pack horses are winning today.
Which one you taking for this one? What you think will win?
I mean, I just saw 2 6 to 1, 7 to 1 type ones win in a row. So I'm thinking, I mean, you could go front runner, but I'm thinking a 5 to 1 or a 9 to 1 possibly. Maybe wage of consent, Goliath. You're thinking 3 to 1?
5 to 1. That's the one I put.
Wage of consent. I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna go with you for 1,000, brother. It's them middle of the road guys right now, man. It's not these front runners that are winning right now, man. It's these middle of the road type assholes, dude. Man, if we win right now, that's gonna be big, dude. I could use the money. I'll tell you, I'm about fucking sick of running pizzas. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I'm trying to flip 1,000 right now. Well, 500. Trying to flip it.
Hell, you could turn that 500 into fucking. Who knows? 5 to 1. I can't even do that math.
2,500.
Oh, you're going from 100 to 500?
I'm trying to go to 500 to like. I'm just trying to get as much money as possible. I don't know.
Fucking A. Exactly. All right, what are we looking at? Number 4? Oh, he's wearing pink, man. What the fuck are we doing, dude? Oh, god dang it. It hasn't been the front runners, though. It just hasn't. Last couple of races. I mean, that number 2 is probably going to win it at 2 to 1, but like, it hasn't been those horses recently, dude. Look at number 4 coming up. Look at number 4 coming up. Oh, come on, you fucking prick. God. God dang it.
That 2 to 1.
Yeah, I mean, it's a front runner. It hasn't been front runners, though. I'm telling you, I've been in here better part of 20 minutes. It hasn't been front runners. That was the first time a front runner has won. Plus, oh cool, you got $600. Like, you know what I mean? Like at 2 to 1, that's barely worth fucking gambling. That's not even gambling at that point. Fuck, I don't know. I think I'm going questionable dignity at 9 to 1. I can't help myself.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
I mean, that's 1,000 to win 9,000, brother, if it hits. I only have $700 left. That's okay. Watch it be the 3 to 1 again. Fucking front runners start winning over and over and over again now. Now that I said they weren't winning. But I mean, what's fun about a 3 to 1, man? Like, you barely win any money. You know, it's like, woo, we won $400. Yippity skippity, dude. Give me a fucking 6 to 1, an 8 to 1, 11 to 1, man. Then you got some real fucking money in your pocket when you win that one. You know what I mean? I got number 2 now here. Number 2. Ooh, the horse is black too. Black stallion. Let's get it. Come on. I mean, he's hanging in there, but watch him fall off right now. That's what happens with these fucking 9 to 1s. Then they start falling off. Everybody starts passing them. All right, big push right now. Big push right now. Go, 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 go. Oh, you fucking prick. What the hell? Come on, man. Whip the horse.
Dead last.
You bet on number 5?
Yeah.
What was the odds on number 5?
It was 5 to 1.
Fuck. Look at these front runners winning all of a sudden. God damn it. Well, maybe it's front runners now, brother. I don't know. I'm fucking plumb out of cash. Came in here with $3 grand, just wasted all of it. God dang it.
Putting the rest of my money on number 5. It's $200.
There you go. To win what? You get 600 out of that?
Yep.
I mean, real chance it's going to win, to be fair. It's a real chance, although the name of it's a little bit alarming. Of course, the 2 to 1's name isn't any better. Dream Shatterer. Well, either way, I feel like you're screwed on that one. Man, if it's my money, I don't know. What do I got? 34 bucks? I might put it on 12 to 1 Los Santos Savior. Oh, you got to have at least $100. God dang it. Well, perfect example, by the way, what I was talking about. Look at this. I have a suit and a tie and black pants. Like, he's just so normal looking. Just so normal. Just like, that's how you can print that guy out like in 5 seconds. Like, I clearly loaded it in the server and was like, oh yeah, I'll just take this outfit. It's one of the preset outfits. It's like, care a little bit. I mean, I get that it's a public server, but like, care a little bit about how you present yourself to the fucking, RP world. Whatever. What do I know? All right, which one did you get? 3 to 1? Number 5?
Yeah.
Wow, he's in the pack right now, waiting to make his move. He needs to make his move now, or it's not going to happen. Oh, this motherfucker.
Oh my God.
Brother, you got bad. If you didn't have bad luck, you'd have no luck at all, I'll tell you that.
12 to 1?
The fucking 12 to 1 just won. This is what I'm saying, bro. I was just going to say, if I had money, man, I'd have put it on the 12 to 1. God damn it. See, what happens is it goes middle of the road, middle of the road, middle of the road, then a couple of front runners win, and then I swear to God, every 5 or 6 races it goes 12 to 1 wins, and you're like, God damn, and then someone gets fucking paid. I didn't have any money left. God damn
I gotta
it.
go get the rest of my money.
I mean, it's not a for sure system. Listen, don't blow your whole paycheck on it, but like, bro, I promise you, after a couple front runners win, they let one of those fucking emaciated, half-dead horses win a race, and it's like, God damn it. Imagine you got $1,000 on a 12 to 1. You just won 12 grand. That's made an addict for life, dude. I gotta change my shirt. I just made an addict for life right there. Seriously though, I would have put money on that 12 to 1. Not because I know anything more than just that, like, the randomness of it isn't as random as people think. That horse racing, it's not an exact science, but like it feels like if they go on runs with the 5-to-1, 9-to-1s in that range. They go on runs with those, and then they'll do like a couple of front runners in a row, and then it will be like within a couple of races, it'll be a long shot will win. It's like every 7 or 8 races, they like the 12-to-1 to 11-to-1 win, just so that people don't get any ideas. You know what I mean? Whew, this shirt is something special. Man, we are doing it. Okay. Restart's about to happen. Hopefully I can get in after restart with any luck. Part of me wants to try and run a Rancher real quick. The Rancher XL, I could fucking find one of if I could, I don't know, maybe just rip a car out of the casino. There's not really any cars at the casino. If I could just rip a car real quick, lockpick a car real quick, head up towards the Sandy, I could find a Rancher, not a Rancher XL. What am I looking for? I'm looking for like the rusty pickup truck, the Nissan looking one. What's it called? I don't remember. But anyways, they're everywhere, is my point. Maybe I could grab one and sell it real quick before the restart. I only have 6 minutes. I could make that happen, honestly. It's all about like where do I want to restart, you know? But bro, we learned to grow weed today. That's huge. That's huge. From start to finish on this recording, from start to finish, we did, you know. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be that lucrative. I don't think I'm making $1 million off of it, but I mean, people that are in the weed game on this server are clearly in it for the love of the game, because it's not wildly profitable. I wouldn't say it's wildly profitable, but huh. That's weird. They got like daily activities. That guy was talking about daily activities when we were up at the tool shop earlier, and I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? But I realized what he was talking about now. This girl's trying to get up on the ledge or whatever. I gotta find a quiet place to log off while we're waiting for the restart in 5 minutes. Maybe I go up in this garage here. Free bandage. Let's go. I needed a bandage, didn't I? Earlier, and I didn't have one. I'm pretty sure I needed a bandage. Dude, trashing might be the most lucrative thing on this game, on this server. Like, for real, for real. Not even playing. Like, the amount of stuff I find out of the trash that's of so much value, dude. It's like so much... Like, I think I'd rather do my trash van than do the weed truck. You know what I mean? Like, doing the weed stuff's cool and all. And like, we're doing something illegal, fun. But, like, at the end of the day, I think the trash van is fucking more interesting. Like, long term, I think it's more interesting. Most of you people didn't even know this existed, did you? I've been playing GT Online for years. Didn't even know this was back here, did you? Dirtbags. Alright, we're going to log off here because we only have a couple minutes till the restart. I don't want to be in the server on the restart. That's weird to be that guy. Hey, that's me. I'm live. Hey, that's me. I'm gonna hit a like on myself. That's what I do. Nobody's hit the like button yet? You guys are the worst. Alright, I'm just gonna stop watching myself. That's fucking weird. Let's see. What can we watch for like 3 minutes, dude? While we're waiting for. Oh, I know what. Where is it? Where's the search?
Whoa, it's the Capital One Bank guy.
That's me.
This looks insane.
What do
This
you do
game looks
outside of the Capital One
insane.
Cafe?
I'm gonna probably get this game.
No
It's
fees
not
on
even
checking
usually like the
accounts,
kind of
no
game I usually
overdraft
like, but
fees,
it looks
obviously.
crazy good.
What's in your wallet?
Skill trees and shit. It looks cool. I don't know. It looks cool. There's like special skill trees, different characters you can play as. There's PvP, which I don't think is that dope, but all the customization. Look at all the customization. I love customization. That was a terrible preview, by the way. Like, where's the real previews? I mean, some of them were like 50 minutes long. I don't want to do that, but like, back it up.
Death comes from the void. We defy its cold embrace. We remain unbroken. Because we are the Space Marines. Numberless enemies surround us, leaving nothing but dead worlds and desolation.
Yo, and this is a trailer, obviously, but like the gameplay doesn't look that far off of this. It's just hordes of enemies coming at you and just massive like area of effect moves and like chainsaw swords and all kinds of shit, dude. It's fucking dope.
Are the Emperor's angels. His blade, his shield, forged for a single purpose. To answer the call.
It just looks cool. I don't know why. It's not normally my lane. I don't normally like this kind of game, but like something about this one looks so cool. I can't really explain it. I don't know why I think it looks so cool, but it does, dude.
To town. We got some rough weather heading your way. It is going to pour.
There are many ways to spend your summer, but only one will make it ultimate.
Can't believe they bought it.
The electric BMW summer sales event starts now. Lease a BMW iX for $699 per month.
Welcome to Space Marine 2, the newest installment in the Warhammer 40,000 franchise. Brought to you by Saber Interactive and Focus Entertainment. I'm Oliver Hollis-Like, creative director on the project, and today I'm going to take you on a tour of the game's story, game modes, progression, and a whole lot more, giving you a taste of what's to come when the game releases on September 9th.
Like, this game's coming
Space
out
Marine
soon.
2 is a third
This game's about to drop.
shooter set in the grim, dark universe of Warhammer 40,000. The game's campaign mode allows you to experience this epic story either solo or with up to 3 players in co-op.
I want to co-op through this game with people, dude. I need some of the homies to get this game, bro. JP, where you at, you fuckface?
Space Marine 2's story begins a century after the events
Deadly,
of the
somebody.
first game. Captain Demetrian Titus is a genetically enhanced super soldier and hero of the Ultramarines.
We will eradicate your kind from the galaxy.
Titus has returned to the Ultramarines,
You're a lieutenant now.
where he is demoted to lieutenant
Will that be a problem? No, Captain.
and forced to prove his loyalty in the heat of battle. On a distant world, he must face one of humanity's most fearsome adversaries, the Tyranids. As you take control of Titus and his fellow battle brothers, Chiron and Gadriel, you'll be thrown into the thick of a war of galactic proportions. Thanks to our unique swarm technology, allowing us to render hundreds of real enemies on screen at the same time.
Bro, it's like Days Gone. Like the amount of sheer aliens coming at you looks insane. I'm fuck with it. I don't know why. I can't. This is not the kind of game I would normally like, but something about this looks so cool to me. I think it's the customizable characters and the different classes. There's like 7 different playable classes for like your soldier, you know, the different kinds of soldiers, like 7 different kinds of soldiers. Customizable everything, like from shoulder piece to arm piece to hand piece to wrist piece. It's like, bro.
A space fortress serving as the Ultramarines' orbital headquarters. Here you can gather crucial intel by interacting with onboard personnel. Review your next
Feels very
targets
Destiny this
and
way,
tailor
right?
your
This part
loadout
feels
to
very
your
Destiny
upcoming
with the
mission.
choosing of the maps and whatever. The choosing of the
Whether you
planets,
prefer
like where you
close
go and
combat
fight.
or ranged warfare, the Ultramarines' wide range of equipment offers you an
Like
array
that's
of
the guy that's
devastating
strictly
weapons
guns.
and unique
This guy over here is more
special
like a melee class with the assault. And then there's just a straight up down
balanced
soldier
approach
guy
is
that has like a couple
certainly
cool
wise,
guns
since performing
and like a
brutal
chainsaw
melee
sword.
finisher replenishes your armor and keeps you in the fight for longer. Shred the enemies of humanity with the iconic chainsword.
Oh, that's
Liquefy
cool
them
looking.
with the melter
The
rifle.
chainsaw sword looks so
Or
cool.
crush them with the
I don't
mighty
know. I think it
thunderhammer.
looks dope. I might be a hammer
How
guy
you
too. I'm
vanquish
toying with the
Tyranid
idea.
invaders is entirely up to you.
Your duty is not yet done.
Beyond the story
All right,
campaign,
we gotta see
you'll
if we can get
find
back in. Hold on.
operations mode.
I could watch
Here,
these
the
trailers all day long. That's like 3 weeks away, by the way. Like a couple weeks, 2 weeks away, before we can play that game. Dude, I'm in. Like sold. I think it looks so cool. I need homies to run it with because like playing that by myself doesn't seem like that much fun, and I don't want to make new friends. But we got to get some of the homies to get that game. Yeah, I don't know. That game looks really cool. You know I don't give a shit about outer space or aliens or any of that sci-fi bullshit, really. That's not really my lane. But I do like a good co-op, class-based, customizable, skill-treed, you know, co-op shooter. That's kind of, that's where I live. I mean, all those things describe Borderlands. All those things describe The Division. All those things describe Wildlands. All those things describe a myriad of games that I've really liked over the years. You know what I mean? It hits. I mean, the gameplay itself isn't really in the same lane as all those, but like the fucking class system and the fucking skill trees and the co-op components are all there. Like that's the kind of stuff I like. Us against and then the horde of enemies, bruh. I think it looks really fucking cool. Hopefully, there's not some like ridiculous, you know, Warhammer dorks that are like, well, the canon. It's like, oh fuck, dude, come on. You know there will be, but like, what I'm saying is, hopefully they're not like the worst to play the game with. Because I imagine I'll do a fair amount of like matchmaking with new people on that game.
Those are agents of Satan.
Probably end up making some new friends, probably. We'll see how much of the homies want to get that game. Who knows? I haven't heard from any of them. I sent messages. I told Deadly about it. I sent messages to JP like, yo, we gotta fucking get down on this, right? Like, we gotta be playing Warhammer. Right? No? Yes? Even talked to a couple of work people that play video games like that I've known, one that I've known for since I started working at the warehouse. And I was like, yo, Rue, we gotta get this Warhammer, like, on console, right? Alright, let's go hit some spots and see about some trash. Also, in 15 minutes, I gotta change my laundry out. Well, that's not a local. See, that guy bombing around. A lighter? What can I give? Can I get anything for a lighter? Like, I have so many of those. I feel like I have like 10 lighters. What can I get for a lighter? Other than the ability to light a cigar or something. Miracle Grow empty. That's like $15, right? You recycle those. Three in a row. I was bound to get a nothing of interest. Those 3 straight cans in a row right next to each other. Usually that's the case. Oh, easy there. Wrong button. Huh. Interesting. Fishing bait. I don't know what that. A lot of this stuff has no actual value. Like, a lot of this stuff is like, but sometimes you find some stuff that's dope though. Nothing of interest. Damn. A double nothing of interest in a row. That's not good. Little glass bottle action, we'll take that. I might have to dump out my van somewhere. I got a lot of dumb shit that like I don't need, you know? This is another one of those poppin' ass parking garages where shit always seems to be going down at that parking garage. It's weird. It seems like a strange place for people to spawn in, but like clearly there's some gang that holds down an area over there that's like that's their spot, you know? Watering can, empty. Boom, ba-doo-doo. Ba-doom, boom, ba-doo-doo. Miracle Grow empty. Oh, those are fun. I have so many of those. Give me something good. Come on. Haven't had anything good since I started trashing right now. Don't tell me I'm on some duck. Ooh, resealable bags. Let's go. Resealable bags is good because that is how what we do with weed. That's how we package up our weed. So that's good. We want that. Okay, so we had a bunch of dumb shit here. Fishing bait, dark SIM cards, cigars, 6-sided dice, drug test, lighters, orange. These are all garbage. Like a lot of this stuff I can, watering cans and so on, I can move this stuff obviously. Easy peasy. I'll put that in the recycle. They give me cash. Fine. Easy peasy, no problem. Handful of this stuff though, I don't think has any real value. I just gotta find some place to dump it probably. I've only got 42 storage used out of my 400 in this van though. Like imagine I fill this entire van up with actual recyclables and not just like, not just stupid stuff I can't sell like the cigars and the whatever. If I move all that out and it's all just, imagine it's all just, ooh, cell phone broken. That's like a $20, $50 at the pawn shop. Like all this is money. Each one of these that I grab, cash, money, bruh. You just gotta be willing to look through the trash, dude. I mean, it's not glorious, but bro, I found good shit in here earlier today. I mean, if you've been here since the start, again, I apologize. But like at this, I think it was the start of this recording, I found a LSD and I sold it to a lady for $3,000. Like, there's stuff in here. Oh, look, another lighter. Woo! Never thought I'd be able to find another lighter. Wow, I'm so lucky. But bro, it's a crapshoot, but it's kind of fun. It's kind of the most fun I have. It might be the most fun I have on the server because there's a luck to it. There's an RNG to it. They're like, what if I happen upon that really cool thing, you know? Yeah, I figured that was probably going to be the case. Those were a little too close together for there to be anything dope in that. Oop, here we go. LSD, boom, dude. There we go. Dude, that's worth money. LSD is worth cash. Plastic wrap. I'm not sure what plastic wrap's for. Free painkillers. I haven't paid for painkillers in so long. I find so many of them in the trash that, like, bro, that's money I don't have to spend at the. Oh my god, there we go. Look at all these trash cans here, bro. This is trash can alley right here, dude. This is great for a junker like myself. This is heaven. You know what I mean? This is actual heaven. You know what I'm saying? You hear me talking? You hear me walking? Little Mountain Dew for my face. Metal can. We'll take that all day. I'm going to do a Deadpool pizza here in an hour or two. Got laundry in. I mean, it's fucking been a great weekend. It's been a great goddamn weekend. The one that's got flies around has probably got the good shit in it. Is that a thing? The ones with flies have better stuff? I wonder if that's a thing. Maybe I found a system. Like if there's flies around it, good loot. Come on, good loot. Nothing, damn it. Flying flies mean there's nothing. Lighter. Right back at you, shithead. Right back at you, you dirtbag. I'm always watching my back. I'm always turning my camera and making sure no one's coming up behind me. Very important on this a server like this. People come out and just fuck with you for no reason. Alright. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drop off a whole bunch of this stupid shit just in the middle of nowhere. How much does the van cost? This one was a Rumpo. It's a higher end van, 400 capacity storage. And I think it was like 50 grand in that area. Cigars, I might smoke those cigars at some point. That's useless. That's useless. Lighters, I don't know what to do. Orange is useless. I'm trying to keep the stuff that I know I can sell in my van. I want to fill the van full of recyclables and pawnables. You know what I mean? Everything else I'm going to hold on to on my person and or just throw in a garbage can somewhere. But the van was kind of pricey, but it's pricey because of the storage. Like, that's why it's pricey. Like, if it didn't have 400 storage, it would be, like, there's vans that are like 100 storage and what have you that, you know, cost like 12 grand. Very cheap. But because this one has 400 storage and is kind of an off-road vehicle in that it sits up a little higher, it's a Rempo. So it sits up a little higher than its counterpart. The I'm trying to remember the name of it. Drop. Dark Sim cards are probably valuable. I just don't know who to. I haven't talked to anybody about them. Nobody's been able to give me any information on them, so I don't fuck with them. I don't know what they do. Drop. I'm just leaving a bunch of shit in this corner over here. Someone's gonna have a good day and run across this and be like, yo, and find all this cool stuff. But I don't need any of it. It all weighs way too damn much, and I don't need any of it, to be honest. You're new to the city? Welcome to the city, brother. I've having a lot of fun in the city, bro. I really am. I like it. I think as far as a public server goes, and I've only looked at a couple of public servers, but I think as far as public servers go, it might be one of the best ones. I really do think that, because it's been, people have been very friendly, and there's like ample jobs to do and different ways to make money, criminal and non-criminal. And the gangs are prevalent, but like they're not the kind of gangs that are super annoying. I don't feel like I'm getting pressed every time I turn a corner. You know what I mean? So I like it. I'm pretty new myself, though, to be fair, but I'm having a pretty good time. I'm falling in love with trash canning, though. You find so much interesting shit in the trash. You really do. That's my new favorite thing. I've done a lot of the jobs on the server, at least the like legal ones, you know. Hell, even today I grew some weed and sold it. But I gotta tell you, I think that the money, the fun, the surprise of it all is in trash. Trash is more lucrative than people realize. Yeah, that would be cool. I wonder what that takes on like a you know, modded server level. Like, I wonder how much that fucks up. I mean, a lot of servers have backpacks. You know, like that kind of space. But I wonder how difficult that is to do, like on a programming level. I don't know anything about that sort of stuff. So like, I wonder if that makes it difficult or tricky. I also imagine that the second they do that, the whole server puts a backpack on. I know I would. Like nobody would be without a backpack. Why would you want less space in your backpack, in your on your person? You know. Like I think the second they do that, this whole server becomes backpack central. Which maybe they don't want everybody in the whole server wearing a backpack, you know? Couple of garbage cans, but I'm looking for like a real garbage can heavy area. I think what I'm gonna do is I made 20K off. Yeah, they would need to raise the prices off Chop Shop. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Chop is fun. Problem is the car I'm looking for boosting right now is a car that's, you know, a sandy car. I'm looking for the rusty ass Rebel or whatever, the little Nissan looking rusty truck, the little mini truck, and that truck is not in the city. I got to go out to Sandy to grab that one. But yeah, Chop's pretty fun. Sucks if they give you a car that's really difficult to find though. And I find that happens every second or third car. They give you a car that's like, where the fuck would that spawn? You know? Turismo R's, shit like that. You're like, bro, how am I gonna find? Nobody has a Turismo R in the city. Where the fuck am I gonna find? Then like randomly in a parking garage, one will spawn. You're like, oh, sweet. But yeah, Chop's a good time. I like Chop. I found nothing but nice people doing Chop too. Like people that are like, hey, you need to ride back into the city. Like everybody seems really like a team when it comes to Chop, you know? Like every time I see somebody running out there by Sandy too, I'm like, if I'm in the area, I go, okay, I gotta give this guy a ride in. He's clearly just chopped a car and now he has to find a vehicle. I'm usually pretty good about like, hey, you need to ride into the city? Yeah, please. Let me guess, you were wink, wink, nudge, nudge, driving cars up here? But those are my people. But boosting people, maybe like a convenience store robbing people, those are my kind of people. I don't need to be doing bank heists or gang wars and that type of shit. I just want to do that low level stuff. That low level stuff's still super exciting to me. So like, I'm not in a rush to get to the end game type, you know, I'm a master criminal. Like I'm not trying to do that. My guy's not really in that lane. Like I haven't even like crowbarred a convenience store yet, which apparently you can do. That's going to be wild when I crowbar a convenience store. Cause like that's, apparently the cops come pretty much always. I guess it takes long enough that the cops usually show up to those. I was hoping maybe I could get on a, you know, streak of like smash and grabs on convenience stores, you know, and have no cops come. But the people I was talking to at the tool shop were like, yeah, the cops are pretty good about showing up to those. I was like, whoa, no way. That was actually a surprise to me. I figured there's no chance. But according to the handful of guys that were waiting outside the tool shop to buy crowbars, I was like, is everybody here buying crowbars? I think there's like 3 or 4 of them. They were all waiting to buy a crowbar. But you saw the convenience store thing? Yeah, the crowbar boys that I met up at the you can pull 10K from the stores really quick. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that baking tray. That's interesting. I heard that it takes a little bit of time to wrench open the cash register, and the people that I was talking to up at the tool place, and these guys may not be the pros at it that the guy on the YouTube was, but like they're saying that more often than not you do get cops, and they'll stack charges if you use a stolen car to do it. Like you steal a car, then you rob a convenience store, they'll stack the charges. Still want to do it. I don't care if I get arrested by the cops. I think that'd be kind of fun to like go through the system, go into the jail and everything. I've never been in the jail. I'm not against doing any of that. I'm not in a rush to do it. When I get, you know, my first, you know, criminal charge, I want to have plenty of money in my bank account to cover it. I don't want it to break my character, you know. I want to get not fuck you money. That's too much to ask. But like I want to get like real money in my, you know. I want to get enough money where like, oh darn, I got arrested and they charged me $20,000. Whoops. Now you can make a case that I'm already at that point because I have like 100,000. I had 170,000 yesterday, but I bought this new van for trashing. But I want to get to 2 or 3, 400,000. You know, 500,000, something like that. I want to get in that area before I really start doing real crime. Because like I said, I'd like to be able to just be like, yeah, I want the fine or whatever that comes along with prison time to be not a heartbreaker for me. I don't want to be a broke boy, I guess is what I'm saying, long and short. The idea of being a broke boy does not appeal to me at all. I'm almost at 100 pounds. I have 400 pounds in this van. And most of this, other than the LSD, is, and the cigar and the lighter, is all, and I don't know what dark SIM cards are. I need someone to explain those to me. I have to find somebody that's like a chatter. You know, I gotta find a talker. And I gotta ask him about dark SIM cards. I feel like the benefit of a RP server like this one is like everybody's all too willing to be like, oh, I know stuff. Like everybody loves to beat their chest and talk about all the stuff they know. So I've not found it difficult to find out information. You just got to come at it from a, is there any chance you know anything about, kind of a direction, you know? People are all too willing to be like, here's the money, how much money it costs, here's how much this is. Like everybody wants to be the guy that knows stuff, you know? So I just got to find the right group of people. I don't just walk up to anybody. I want to find the right group of people, and I'll ask them about the dark SIM cards. Because I'd be willing to bet I can get money for those too, I bet. From people that know how to use them, you know? And even if that's just my lot in life, maybe I'm just the guy that supplies the people that know how to do shit with stuff, you know? I'd be fine with that. I don't need to do dark SIM type nefarious activities, but, you know, give me an honest price for the dark SIM cards I do find, and, you know, there you go. Alright, now we're going to Trash Can Alley over here. This is where, this alley right here has about 35 trash cans in it. This is the good stuff. Yo, trash can. Come on, bro. What? How's that? It's a dud? Trash can. Oh, thank you. I thought this, bro. If Trash Can Alley was already wiped of all of its delicious trash. Oh, USF radio. I think it's like $100. Let's go. I'm pretty sure those broken USF are like 50 to $100 at the pawn shop. I think. Nothing in that one. Alrighty. Dude, I found, going through the trash the other day, I don't know if I was recording or not, but I found a suitcase. I was like, well, I don't know what the fuck to do with the suitcase. Didn't even occur to me to try and open it. Later on, I opened it, had diamonds in it, had money in it, a couple grand in it, and it had like a fur coat in it. Like, I sold all this stuff at the pawn shop, made like $5 grand off just a random suitcase I found in a garbage can. Telling you. Today it was LSD. I found multiple LSDs in the trash today. One I sell for $3,000, one I have on me right now. I'll have to find somebody to buy it. But dude, trashing is legit, dude. I mean, it's RNG. You know, you might go all day and not find anything dope, but like sometimes you find shit and you're like, yo. Like when I found the LSD, I was stoked. Not because I knew it was like lucrative financially, because I had no idea how much I could get for it, but I was very quick to find the first person I saw doing trash, and she was nice enough to tell me that like $5 grand, you can get $5 grand for a hit of LSD that you find in the trash. From the right person, from someone that knows its value, I guess. Which this lady did. She gave me $3 grand. Because I think she was just going to sell it on, you know what I mean? Like, gave me 3, sell it on, make 2,000 for herself. That whole thing. But, yeah, I don't know. Trash has been very interesting. I've done most of the jobs. Trash is actually, it's trash just on a personal level trashing. Not even like trash truck, garbage man status. Like, that's fun. That has some fun to it, but Okay, DOA, finding the drug kits and meth bags is a huge W. Dude, I found drug kits, and people are like, oh, I don't know what to do with drug kits. Bro, I threw away a drug kit not 3 blocks away. What? Wait, what do drug kits do? Don't tell me. I have to find out in the server. I have to find out in the server. You can't tell me. That's against the rules. Bro, okay, wait, how do you know what meth bags are? Are you talking resealable bags? Or do they actually say meth bags on them? I can't learn this information from you. I'm not allowed to use it, right? Like, that's how roleplay works? I gotta find out in the server? It's a collector's item. Wait, what do you do with collector's items? I had an avocado that was a collector's item. I was like, this is stupid. What the fuck is the point of this? I ended up throwing it away. No, the meth bag? Oh, okay. Actually, I don't want to put the fishing bait in there. You gotta keep the avocado. Bro, I already threw it away. It's gone. Are you telling me it's like valuable or something? I swear to God, I just threw it on the side of the road. I was like, it's too heavy. It weighed too much. And I didn't know what to do with it. I was like, collectible. I was fucking... Bro, I threw it away. I swear to God, I threw it away. Why? Is it like a really big deal? Am I the guy? Am I the guy that you met at the gas station? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I'll be honest. All I know is this is Trash Can Alley. Everybody knows Trash Can Alley. It's just a collectible to have. Okay. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I can't care about... I can't... and it's nice. Well, okay. I can't give a shit about collectibles, I'll be honest with you. If I can't turn a profit on it, you know, call me Red Fox if you want, but... Like, I'm not going to have a whole... I mean, I'm trying to turn a profit here, dude. I'm a trash man, but, you know, I'm not a hoarder, you know? Designer glasses! That's money, right? The dude I met got a avocado and didn't know what it was for. Yeah, I wasn't asking anybody about the avocado, so that wasn't me. It was somebody else, probably. Honestly, if you run into me, I'm dressed like this. Colorful shirt, cargo, combat boots. That's my outfit. Now, the shirt changes depending on the recording, like depending on when I record, but I always dress exactly like this. So if I didn't look like this, you didn't meet me. You know what I mean? That is somewhat money. Yeah, the designer glasses, I can get money for... What do I do with roses? I have a bunch of roses, by the way. I have a few in my weed truck. I just didn't know what to do with them. I kept them with the weed stuff because I was like, it's plants. Keep it with the weed stuff, I guess. Is there a flower shop in this motherfucker? Throw it away? Yeah, that's what I figured. There's not a flower shop or anything in this goddamn city, so like, who needs roses? You know what would be kind of cool though? Is if you could take them to like one of those produce stands on the side of the road and sell them or something. That'd be kind of cool. You know how those Mexicans are always on the side of the road with... That's not racist, right? It's generally a Hispanic person. The Hispanic people are on the side of the road always selling oranges and fucking roses and stuff, you know? $5, you know, 12 roses, like that type of shit. Like, we have those stands in this city on the side of the road. Why can't we sell them the oranges and the roses? I'm just saying, just thinking outside the box. I don't think that'd be very hard to do, to code or whatever. I feel like that'd be pretty easy to code. That should be a place where we can sell... I mean, I'm full of good ideas. It is a place where you can sell oranges? Oh, it is always. Yeah. As far as who they... Yeah, well... And I'm not trying to be racist. I'm just... It's generally a Hispanic person. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep putting the fucking... Okay. Designer glasses go in there. I'll hold on to the rose for now. I keep putting the fishing bait in there when I don't need to. I do not carry. Beans is a pacifist. I don't believe in violence. So I'm pretty much a doormat. Trust me, I get ran over and robbed and mugged and car stolen and used as a hostage constantly. But I'm not going to use a gun. Beans doesn't like guns. I'll carry a knife. That's best case. I'll carry a knife. I do not. My character doesn't carry a gun. So I am constantly robbable. I don't say that as an invitation for someone to rob me either. I hope people don't rob me. But like, I lead with love. I show my belly whenever I run into anybody. Hey, I don't want any problems. You know, I'm that guy. But like, it's real easy for everybody to just have a gun and everybody be playing that game. I thought it'd be way more interesting to make a character that doesn't use guns. I don't use guns. I have a gun license. I got one so I could do group 6 jobs, but I don't believe in using firearms. Like my character doesn't. In real life, I'll shoot a gun all day long. I don't give a shit. But like, I thought it would be really interesting on a server like this where everybody's packing to be the one guy that doesn't have a gun. I think is more original, more interesting. So, as a character piece, character decision, like Beans doesn't like guns. Which is in contrast with his character as a whole, because he's like a country boy kind of. How y'all doing? You know, like that whole energy. But like, I don't use guns. Couldn't give a shit about a gun, dude. I don't need no problems, man. You know, that whole thing. But it has made some of the situations I found myself in on the server really difficult, though. Because I'm like, fuck, it'd be so easy to just pull a gun right now. And this would be a non-issue. But, like, I just got to roll with it, you know? I do have a knife. It's in my truck. I don't carry it on me that often. But I will be the guy with, like, I want to get, like, something cool, like a baseball bat or a hammer or something. You know, to defend myself. But I don't want to have a gun. It's too easy. Everybody does a gun. Everybody does a gun. Like the whole server's packing. Everybody in the whole goddamn, you know, the whole island, everybody's got a gun. It's like, that's too easy, bro. Miss me with that shit, bro. I'm unique. I'm special. I'm a special little rainbow flower, dude. I'm not like all these other jerk-offs. All right. Broken cell phone. Empty. Plastic bottle. Am I holding on to the rose for a reason? Yes, I am. I'm holding on to the rose because I'm putting it in my truck. In fact, let's head that way. With a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer would be dope. I'd use a sledgehammer. Is a sledgehammer on the back? Is it visible to people? Hell, I'd settle for like a crowbar or something. I know crowbars are like for cash registers and stuff in this server, but like as a melee weapon, like a golf club or like a crowbar or something like that. Machete seems a little bit aggressive, a little more aggressive than I'd like to be. I want a blunt instrument. I mean, I have a knife in my truck that I carry on me sometimes when I'm doing something really sketchy, but like I like the idea of like a baseball bat or something, like some Casey Jones Ninja Turtle type shit. I could get into that. Like, it's not that I won't defend myself. It's that, like, I don't like guns. On some, you know, Dwayne Johnson on some rock in that one, what movie was that shit with the Stifler? Where he's like, I don't like guns. And then, like, at the end, he grabs a gun and starts murdering everybody. I'm not even saying I'm that guy, by the way. It's not like I'm good enough with it. I don't know how to pull a gun out on this goddamn server, to be truthful with you. Even if I had a weapon, I wouldn't know how to pull it out. I mean, it's something with the trigger or something, right? With the wheel on the mouse, but I don't know how to do it. I've never done it, dude. I'm just on some like, whoa, bro, type business. So I don't know. Okay, I gotta go to the garage up here. I need to put the rose into the truck, my drug truck. I need to park this van. I need to go switch out my laundry in the laundry room, or else the people in my apartment complex here are gonna get mad at me. Because there's nothing they hate more than when someone leaves their laundry in there and doesn't go switch it up. So, is it tab? That switches your gun, your weapon? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I had no idea. Like I said, I don't even usually carry a gun. Now, if I have a knife on my person, if I press tab, it'll switch to my knife. because that's interesting. I might start carrying my knife if I could just press tab and switch to it. That's an extra ass fucking. I can't even complete the test. Wait, which one? For the gun? They're pretty common sense questions, dude. Alright, so that's my trash van, right? I keep all my trash in there. Eventually I'm going to fill that thing up. When I fill it all the way up with trash, then I'll go sell it. This is my weed truck. Nope. Miracle Grows. Ooh, that's actually empty. Let me take that. That goes in the weed truck. Let me grab my knife while I'm here. That's mine. I have my 23 bags of my weed I grew today. I grew that weed today on this recording. I was still proud of myself, dude. Oh, I gotta grab that as well. That's a waste of time. Don't need that back there. What am I depositing? The rose? Right? That's what I was doing? Okay. Holy smokes, brother. You in your underwear? You good? Alright. Alright, man. Jesus. Well. Alright, what did I have? Right, I had empty this. Empty that. Everything else is good. Fishing bait, I'm just going to throw in a corner somewhere. I don't even need that right now. I have 30 hours played. I don't know if it's a time thing. Yeah, for the gun? No, well, 15. You need 15 hours for the gun, yeah. What high screen when growing, by the way? Yeah, I had to try it today. I'm not sure how much growing I'll do. I'm not sure it's worth it. I'm just going to be honest. I'm just not sure it's worth it, like money-wise. And this is my baby right here. This is my bobber. Love this motorcycle, bro. Have it all like dirt brown colored with a cool livery on it, dude, and the black piping. Get out of my face. All right, what I need to do right now is... Oh, it's almost nighttime, actually. I don't need to do anything. Let me run some pizza. I'll run a little pizza. But before I do that, I'm going to stand still in the middle of nowhere. You guys feel free to come rob me. I'm joking. Please don't. Please don't stream snipe me either, you dirtbags. I have to find the right recipe. Oh, is that right? There are better and worse strains of weed. I'm not a joiner. I like the idea of beans as an entity just in the world, like being nice to everybody, not being a dick, and a lousy criminal that the cops have a really easy time arresting. A friendly face, or a friendly face at the casino that's excited when you win or bummed when you lose. Like just a nice guy out in the world, just asking questions, just chilling, never trying to hurt anybody. Oh, I like the idea that at some point, if I play enough on this server, like people, I got a handful of people that I've associated with on this. I'm maybe 30, 40 hours in myself. Eradicatasianism, whatever the hell your name is, and I got a handful of people that have hit me up with their number, like, yo, I like you, man, you're all right, and you're take my number type people. And I like the idea that, like, if I spread enough positivity, enough joy, enough like funny, enough like, hey, how the hell are you? Oh, Jesus, mother of mercy, into the world, that like eventually people are like, yo, what the fuck you doing? Leave Beans alone. That's Beans, bro. Don't fuck with Beans. I want that energy. I want gangs to be like, yo, don't fuck with Beans. Beans is a good guy, without having to like join the gang. You get me? I think that's the ultimate, like, I want to be the guy who's gang affiliated without being gang affiliated. Does that make sense? I think it's really easy to be like, oh, I'll join the nearest gang and then like no one will fuck with me. I think it's harder to be the guy that, one, doesn't pack steel, two, doesn't want to join a gang, but three, has backing from, you know what I mean? Like, I think there's a way to do that. It's just about hours played of being kind to everybody, showing your belly as much as you can, never being a physical threat, never, DW Beans, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. But yeah, I want to be like just an entity, you know? Dude, that guy was weird, man. What the fuck? That country guy was funny. Like, yeah, I just want to be just in the world. Wow, fuck. Was that Beans? What's Beans doing? You know, as I fly by on a motorcycle, cops in tail. Beans is a cool guy. We fuck with Beans. Exactly. That's what I want. That's what I want. I don't need to be affiliated with anybody to do that. I can pull that off without, yeah. Like if someone's like, yo, this guy cool, like, oh, dude, that's Beans. He's fine. He doesn't even carry a gun. You're good. Honest interactions with people, kindness, leading with kindness. I try to pick people up on the side of the road if they're walking or running, you know, just try and be good Samaritan stats. A little positivity on a server full of fucking, oh, I'm a gangbanger, even though you're like a 20-year-old with no job who lives with his parents. You know what I mean? Like, there's no need to, I'm ranting right now. Let me get my laundry. I'm doing laundry right now. I gotta switch my laundry out. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. You guys cover me. Don't let anybody fucking with Beans right now. Sorry. Back. Did I die? I didn't die, right? Okay, good. Gotta walk down to the edge of to the end of the apartments to like do the laundry. I have a laundry room. Gotta have quarters. Gotta have a whole thing. You don't want to be the guy tying up the washing machine. There's only one washing machine, one drying machine. It's like 8 apartments in this little complex I live in. And there's not a ton of people that use that washer and dryer. I think most people have a friend or relative they go and wash their laundry at. But you don't want to be the guy that's tying up the laundry room. People get pissed. All right, where were we? Right. Was it nighttime? What time is it? 2:22 and the whatever, the 2:22. Okay. I might steal a car and head north and do a couple chops. See if I can't get that truck. Okay. That's what I might do actually right now. Let me see if there's a car I can take up in this parking lot. No, not really. Whoa. That's a Group 6 car. It's one of the ones I want. That one's cool. I don't have that one unlocked yet. Hope to get that one at some point. Okay. Alright, so the plan is let's find a parking lot somewhere with a car in it. Let's steal the car. We're going to head up towards the... Sandy. We'll head up towards Sandy. We'll see if we can find a couple chop cars. Haven't done any chopping yet today. I did a little bit of trashing, a little bit of pizza runs, a little bit of, I did a little bit of a lot of things, to be honest. How are we looking on food and stuff? I don't think I have any on me, do I? Nope, I have no food on me. So wait, from tab, how do you switch to the other? I don't get it. I have my knife on me now, right? How do I switch to my knife? Is there a button? I don't get it. Okay. Oh, gotcha. And then oh, you gotta like set it to the okay. Huh. Okay. Well, that's handy. I mean, I'm sure at some point I'll need that. Hope I never need it, but like at some point I'm sure someone will try me and I'll have to stab them in the neck. At close range, bro. If someone's too close, a knife is much faster. The people at the garage are so disrespectful. Which garage? Dude, I don't. If people are in groups, I don't even fuck with them. I'm like, that's like more than 2 people. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I avoid all groups. I really do. I think that's half the problem for people is they run into a group of people and swinging dicks in a group is a problem. You know what I mean? Any more than 2 or 3 swinging dicks in a group, like they're up to no good. Especially on a server like this. Everybody's trying to prove something to the next guy, and it turns into a fucking pissing contest. It's embarrassing. It's like, bro, grow the fuck up. I mean, I get it. We're all playing video games, so like it's a childish endeavor. I get that, but like. That's half of it, dude, honestly. What were you just parked? Oh, really? Yeah, I just stay at the front of the garage and I just stick to myself, more or less. I find that there's no reason to be all up in the mix with those large groups of people. Especially if there's a couple of girls around, the guys are trying to be the coolest guy in the room. It's like, what are you doing, dude? Yeah, people are looking for something to get upset about, for sure. That's kind of the whole thing. Everybody wants to turn this into like, what did he say? Oh, what did she say? So they can get some kind of a gunfight and turn it into GTA Online. That's why, as a character, I don't do guns, and I lead with love. I try and be not kind to everybody, you know? Try and be a light in the darkness, if you will. Because I have found that to be the experience I've had as well. Where it's like, dude, why is everybody gotta be aggro? Everybody's out here like, yeah, so I was like, fuck that shit. I'm like, he just asked you how your day was going. Like, what the fuck are you so upset about? It's like, what are we doing? I don't know. Maybe, from my perspective, it's like, dude, I don't know. I work nights at a warehouse, bro. You know? Have worked nights at a warehouse for almost 30 years now. Like, only job I've ever had. So my time with, like, actual people in the world is limited. Like, I don't spend a lot of time around society, per se. Pretty much a loner, weird little loner, you know? So like most of my time is spent playing video games, and online interactions with people on video games is never really that good. But on these RP servers, like I like the idea of an RP server because it's like, yo, a weird little computer social life that I don't get to have in real life because of the work I do, you know? So like I'm on this shit for like some hellos and the how you doings, you know what I mean? Some girl was asked if I was colored because I had my bandana on, and when I said no, she started attacking me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, some people have rich and fulfilling real-life social lives, so they come on this game just for the chaos and the violence. I get that, but like, if you're in it for the chaos and violence, just go play GTA Online. Like a roleplay server is for like interactions and chatting and, you know, I think. Interactions and pleasantries and silliness and chatting and sure, there's crimes to be done. There's also civ work to be done. There's also, you know, I don't know. There's a lot of different ways you can play it, I guess is what I'm saying. For my 2 cents, I'm just on here for a couple of fucking fun conversations, a couple of laughs. Maybe I sell a little pretend marijuana, you know. Collect some trash. Find a LSD, sell it to a lady for $3,000, you know. I don't know. When people ask my name and I say my name is Beans and they chuckle, I like that. I think that's fun. I got a real kick out of that. Like a couple different times. Like once when I tried to do like a parachute mini game event thing they were doing, I went to the top of the building and I jumped off of the parachute. My parachute didn't open. I went splat. I was like, oh fuck. Well, the ambulance came and they got me up. And the ambulance lady was like, oh yeah, we've been picking people up off the sidewalk all day. And we were chatting a little bit. And it was like a positive interaction. You could tell she was just like, you know, we were having a good chat. At the end of it, she goes, what's your name, you know, for the records or whatever at the hospital? And I go, Larry Lipstein, but my friends call me Beans. And she goes, what? Okay. She goes, okay, well, doctors, his friends call him Beans. And she was laughing, you know, like having a laugh about the nickname. I was like, there you go. That's what I'm looking for. Just brighten up somebody's day a little bit, you know? Someone's like, yo, share your info, bro, to my phone. I have it set to Beans, you know, in parentheses. So I send them my number. They're like, your name's Beans? So I was like, and they chuckle. And I'm like, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Beans. My name's Beans, bro. That's the whole point. Like, if you can have a laugh or a smile, and like, the people that have me in their phone, it's like Jerry, John, Jim, Beans. It's like, bro, come on. How do you not go when you see that? That's great. I mind my business. I sell mushrooms. There you go. We need more characters like you in this server. Dude, in any server, I think you can make the case there's not enough of those kind of characters. But that's just been my experience watching RP for the last 4 or 5 years. I'm like, where are the fun-loving, like there are fun-loving, some servers, you know, your No Pixels and your Prodigies and your Echoes and your Purples and whatnot. There are people that just go in there just to have a good time and to get some laughs and whatnot. But like, they're few and far between. Most of the people that get any kind of attention on servers like that are all the like gangbanger, my gang is the toughest gang in the, okay, cool, that's fine, that's great. But like, I don't know, there's something to be said for the, like, even when I get into criminal, by the way, what we're doing right now is I'm looking for a rusty truck. I'm looking for that, not that truck, damn, I thought it was that truck for a second. I'm looking for the Rusty Rebel. I'm Nathaniel, Nate, there you go. I lost my train of thought. But anyways, I like the idea of being the, you know, the comic relief. The easy win for the cops. Like when I do start doing criminal stuff, I have no intention of doing elaborate getaway plans or shootouts. Like if my car breaks down, they caught me. And the cops get a win. You know what I mean? Like I want to get my money right so that like I can be the kind of criminal that like the cops are like, oh my god, it's Beans. You know what I mean? Like so they're like, oh, don't worry guys, it's just Beans. That's gonna be fun. The first time the cops come to, you know, convenience store or whatever the case, you know, whatever the case may be. Oh no, don't call off. Don't worry about the second car. It's Beans. And they'll be like, Beans, what the hell? It's kind of like I want to be like, you know, on Reno 911, the recurring characters where they're like, oh, it's fucking, you know, Taco Jerry or whatever his name is, or that one guy who's like always trying to explain how he wasn't doing crime, but he was actually doing crime. Like, you know, there's like recurring characters on Reno 911. I'd like the cops to have that kind of a interaction with me, where it's like, oh, it's guys, don't worry, it's Beans. It's gonna be some silly nonsense. It's not gonna be serious, you know. There's no gunplay gonna happen here. No one's actually gonna get hurt. Beans is doing some stupid shit. But I gotta lay the groundwork first. I gotta get my money right first before I can start being that guy. I gotta have enough money to cover the fines and the prison time and whatever else, you know. I was just trying to borrow the money, officer. No, I accidentally gave her a 50, and then she gave me back change for a 20. So I'm just getting the $30 I'm owed. I got all these ideas. Don't worry, it's Beans. It won't get far. That's the whole idea, DOA. That's like literally what I'm looking for. That's the kind of criminal I want to be. Because that's another thing. as much RP as I've watched over the years, I feel like the cops at a certain point just like, what are we, rinse and repeat? We're rinse and repeat. We're the bad guys. Oh, cool. We're the bad guys again. Great. Oh, another car chase. Oh, great. Another fucking gangbanger who's like screaming and yelling and calling me names. Great. Like, I think it'd be nice on their end to have like a criminal that's like, oh, cool. We got a layup. Oh, here comes an easy one. This one's going to be a layup. This won't be hard at all. Because it won't. Because it's beans. I'm not going to put up much of a fight. I will never have a gun on me. I'm not a great driver. Like, it will be an easy day for them when I get into criminal activities. So I think on that level, and hopefully the cops at a certain point will be like, it's beans again, and maybe they'll even be light on the sentencing. I mean, that would be best case if they started being like, oh, beans, we're not going to lock you up all day, beans. Like, listen, stop robbing convenience stores. Like, I want, like, I'm going to turn over a new leaf, guys. I'm telling you, this is the last time you'll ever see me. And I'll do the whole rigmarole, I'll do a whole performance, and then it'll be like, the next day, God dang it, Beans is robbing the convenience store again. That kind of energy. That's what I'm looking to put on the server. That's what I'm chasing, is that kind of interaction. I like the idea of the people that have crossed paths with me. They're like, oh, that was kind of cool. That guy was actually role-playing. Oh, look at that. That guy was actually role-playing on a role-play server. I mean, I get it. It's a public server, so, like, you shouldn't expect top-tier role-play on a public server. I get that. But, like, doesn't mean you can't strive for it. Doesn't mean you can't aim for it. Doesn't mean you can't try, The pretend is half the fun. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? If you're not in it for the pretend, then why aren't you just playing GTA Online? You can pretend to be a gangbanger on GTA Online and shoot all the people you want. I don't know. That's just my 2 cents. What do I know? I'm like 3 weeks into, well, more than 3 weeks, probably a month and a half into actually playing on a roleplay server. I just got a computer. Like, I barely know how to use this computer. I'm talking a big game right now. But I've watched enough roleplay to know that, like, because I don't even have television at this point. Like, once I started learning about roleplay and servers like this, I was like, oh, how cool is that? I was like, I don't even need cable anymore. I got rid of my cable. I just have YouTube and Twitch, and I follow, the No Pixel server pretty closely on Twitch, and I just watch GTRP. That's like my form of television. And in all the in the years of doing that, and saving a lot of money, by the way, that's one thing that's one plane that's really landed in my head is like, yo, why aren't there more like just silly characters doing silly stuff? It's all kids acting like thugs, yeah. I mean, that is kind of what the server is. It doesn't mean there's no room for... The way I look at that is, like, if that's what this server is, that's fine. That just leaves a lot of room for someone like me. Cool. Like, if I was on a server where there was a lot of silly people doing silly stuff, and it wasn't very, gang and cop heavy, then, like, there wouldn't be nearly as much room for me. So I love it. I got room to move on this server a little bit. Plus, the added benefit is I don't have to, like, do any interview process or, like, wait to be accepted or whitelisted or whatever. Like, this is a public server. I'm going to have a little bit of trouble getting in the afternoons if the, queue gets too long. But thankfully, I work nights, so I'm off work at 7 in the morning. So I can just jump on at, Australian times, and usually I can get right in, record a few hours, get a little something going. By the way, when did I switch my laundry out? I'm going to have to remember in, like, I think probably like 4:40. It's 4:12. Like, what time is it? 11:06 for me? But it's like 4:12 on my recording. In like 40 minutes, I'm going to have to remember to grab my laundry. Mental reminder to myself. Sorry, that was more for me than for you guys. But in like, I think 40 minutes, 30 minutes? How long have I been rambling? I don't know. How long have I been talking? I have no idea. All right, we're looking for a Rusty Rebel. I figured it'd be easy peasy to find a Rusty Rebel out here in the Paleto/Sandy area, but this bullshit stolen car I took is not... I toyed with being an El Camino guy. I thought, ooh, you know what Beans would really look good in? An El Camino, dude. But when I first loaded in the server, first couple times I was on this server, I felt like it was El Camino heavy. It might have just been the part of town I was in. I was spending a lot of time over the long haul trucking area because that's one of the first jobs I was doing. I think over in that part of town, El Caminos spawn in pretty prevalent. Like, they're pretty heavy with the El Caminos in that part of town. So I was like, ooh, it feels like everybody has El Camino. I'm realizing now that that's not the case, but like, I definitely feel like I missed an opportunity. I think Beans could have been one hell of an El Camino guy, dude. That could have been a really, you know... Ah, shit, it's too late now. Well, I don't need lockpicks anyways, but I wanted to look at the lockpick store. It's not open, right? It's like 2 in the morning. I kind of wanted to look at the lockpick store. I was just curious about what else was in there. Because I don't know what a lot of that stuff does. I kind of want to, like, figure out what a few more things do. When I started out, I had a Bodie for beans. And a Bodie felt the Trevor truck. I was like, oh, that feels right. That feels right up his alley. Problem is, it didn't have enough storage. I was like, I need to get more storage than this. So I ended up getting that Guardian, which is like way nicer of a truck than Beans deserves. But I needed the 300, 400 storage or whatever that had, 300 storage that had. Now I got the van with the 400 storage. So between my van and my truck, I have 700 storage. Then I got my bobber, which is, again, way too nice for Beans. But at a certain point, it's like, what are you spending your money on? You gotta get a nice motorcycle. Beans deserves a nice motorcycle. I mean, you could be a comic character and still have a nice car, you know? Alrighty, so we need to head back down towards Sandy, it looks like. F-150 or something. I know, well, I have the big truck. I definitely have the big truck. It's just full of weed supply, so I can't really drive it around. Again, I'm not even sure if I'm going to be a weed grower. I like the idea of Beans growing weed, but like, it does take quite a bit of time, and I'm not sure if it's that profitable. I mean, I was selling my, you know, whatever strain I got, Ghost Red something strain or whatever. I was only selling for like 190 a bag. It's like less than 200 bucks a bag. That puts my profit at like $3-4 grand off a plant per plant. After it pay for all the expenses to put the plant in the ground and water it and Miracle Grow and everything. Take that all into account. You take that out of I'd make maybe 1,000 profit per plant. 2,000, 3,000, 2,500, somewhere in that range. Maybe 2,000 profit per plant. And if I'm only going 2 or 3 plants because I only have enough storage in my truck to process 2 or 3 plants, then like, what are we doing? You know? I don't know. As a solo person, I don't know. It's tough. I do need to grow shrooms. I didn't know shrooms were possible. I'll grow the shit out some shrooms, bro. I just don't know how. Problem is, you can't tell me in my chat because that's not how this works, bro. I'm trying to be an honorable role player, you know? I want to learn in city, dude. I want to play it straight, you know? Like, I don't want to get all the unlocks from, you know, people that are in the chat or otherwise. I'm not looking up YouTube videos and shit. I've been pretty organic with all the stuff I've been able to get into on the server so far, so I want to keep it, you know, organic like that. I feel like that's the right way to play. But I hope I run into somebody that's doing weed, because that would be dope. Or not weed, shrooms. That'd be sick. I'd love to do shrooms. That's right up Beans' alley. Meth doesn't feel like Beans to me. People are saying, you look like Walter White on Breaking Bad, like my character model, and I'm like, yeah, cool, but like, Beans is not a meth guy, though. It feels too harsh. It feels too damaging. Like, he's a sweetheart. He wouldn't want to fucking truly fuck people up. You know, meth fucks lives up. Like, it's not, meth isn't funny. You know what I mean? Like, meth's a bridge too far. I did accept some meth for some zip ties, I think earlier today or yesterday. Or maybe I'll see you someday and I can help now that I know your name. There you go, buddy. Yeah, if you see Beans out there, dude. Beans is a simple guy. Yeah, exactly. Like, meth is a bridge too far. Like, that would hurt his soul. He's a soft touch, dude. He doesn't want to hurt anybody. Like, weed never hurt anybody. Shrooms never hurt nobody. I believe that in real life. Victimless crimes. Weed and shrooms. Meth, on the other hand, it's like, well, I couldn't argue with the price. I was getting dumb prices, like 400 something for the meth. When I went and sold it, because I was just curious to see how much I'd get for it, you know? I found a couple zip ties in the garbage. I think this was yesterday when I wasn't recording. I found a couple zip ties in the garbage, and these guys were like, yeah, we'll give you these however many bags of meth for those zip ties. And they're like, you know, you can get $400 or $500 for those zip ties. I was like, oh shit. So they gave me like 4 bags of meth, and I think I got a couple grand off just those 4 bags of meth. I was like, Jesus. But profit notwithstanding, that's like, dude, I don't want to do math. I don't want to be making math. That doesn't feel like beans to me at all. Also, to be completely honest, stabbing somebody doesn't seem like beans either. I have a knife on me right now. It's like, bro, stabbing somebody does not feel like beans to me. But I need to find another kind of weapon, you know? Like, oh, do they have baseball bats? Zip ties go for more than 500? Yeah, I figured. It's like, it's cuffs. Cuffs are very valuable. But again, with Beans is not going to ask those questions. Beans is not going to go, bullshit, motherfucker. How much do they really, you know what I mean? Like, Beans will take you at your word. If people get over on Beans, that's fine. That's kind of how, that's what I built. I made that character on purpose. So those people that gave me 4 bags of meth for the zip ties got a deal, right? Cool. They got over on Beans. Everybody gets over on Beans. That's the whole point. Those guys that took those 2 zip ties off me got a win. They're welcome. You know what I mean? Like, that's the whole thing. If your intention isn't to win ever, then you never lose. You know what I mean? I had one bad experience on this server. One. And I was doing group 6, and I got grabbed by a group that were outside of a bank. And I was going to be their hostage. They said, you're the hostage. Come with us. We're going to this bank. It's like, okay, cool. Went back into. I was like, oh my god, don't shoot me. I had my hands up. I was like, I promise you, I'm a good hostage. I'm not gonna cause any problems. Just don't shoot me. And they're like, back of the bank, back of the bank. And I went towards the back of the bank, and the guy just started yelling, back of the bank. And I was like at the wall, not the corner where the safe is, but I was at the wall, and he's going, back of the bank. And I was like, buddy, I'm not sure what you. And he shot me in the head. I was like, oh, well, that's bullshit. Just did not give me time. Didn't give me time to do the surrender pose. Didn't give me time to, like, he didn't make it clear, back of the bank. Like, what does that mean? He wants me up against the safe door? Doesn't he have to go through the safe door? Why would he want me, like, I was like, why does he want me out of visual range of the cops? Like, put me by the front door. Like, everything about it made no sense to me. And I wasn't being difficult. I wasn't being argumentative. I was just, like, kind of confused. Like, I wasn't, like, in a rush to run to the back of the bank and hide in a corner. It was like, how do they know you have a hostage? You're doing everything about, like, the guy seemed really unprofessional, like, didn't know what he was doing, didn't seem like a good robber at all, you know what I mean? Like, he seemed like he was completely overwhelmed by the moment. High adrenaline, squeaky voice, and I was like, oh, Jesus. And he shot me in the head and left me for dead in the bank. They didn't even rob the bank. So I was like, okay, well, that was just bad RP. I was like, oh, that fucking sucks, man. That makes me feel terrible. I was really trying to be a good hostage. I was like, yo, I'm trying to. Some of these gangs need to go into semi-serious servers. Yeah, like, they need to go into, like, arena servers. The ones where it's, like, all gunplay. He might have started panicking because of Beans. I don't know. I was in Group 6 gear. I was a good hostage. You know, I was a security guard level hostage. I had no gun on me. You know, they checked me for that before they even walked me in there. There was only one guy talking. All the other guys weren't talking at all. And he just shot me in the head, like, so quickly, bro. I think I have it recorded. It was so quickly. I was like, what the fuck was that? I was very confused. I swear, the second you try looking for a car, by the way, you never find it. I should have ran across 100 Rusty Rebels by now. But nope, no Rusty Rebels, dude. But other than that one interaction, every interaction I've had on this server has been pretty fucking cool. I like it. I usually lead with the belly, you know, show the belly. I don't want any problems, guys. I have a quick question if you guys have a second. You know, like, very passive, very, you know, you guys are the cool guys, I'm the dum-dum. I lead with that kind of posture and generally have good experiences, but you used to have a group, pretty chill group, huh? Jesus, you just hit your face right off the ground, brother. You good?
Hey, hello?
Yeah, how's it going, man? You all right there? You just came out the hospital and just ate hot shit over that rock, my guy.
Hey, what?
You
I
good?
can't
You need a
hear
ride,
you.
brother?
I cannot hear you.
Can you not hear me? I can't really hear you either.
¿Tú hablas español?
What? All right. You're, okay. The interactions I've had gotten me plenty of guns. Fair enough. I was trying to chop it up with that guy, but his mic was very, very low. That might be my headphones, though. I might not have good headphones, bro. I'm having such a hard time hearing people on this server. Like, a fair amount of people I can't hear for shit. Like, more than I'd like to admit. I just can't hear. I want to be a good Samaritan there and help that guy in town. He was in a spot. Oh, was he speaking Spanish? Okay. See, because I can't really hear what he was saying. I really couldn't hear what he was saying. It was a bummer. Hola, Espanol. America. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. So I don't know. El Rido to the Storo. Por favor. Hey, easy there, sweet. Easy there, sweet cheeks. He asked if you speak Spanish. Oh, okay. I do not speak Spanish. Oh, I should. I mean, that's unforgivable at this point. It seems like, you know, that's one of those ones that, like, everybody has a little bit of Spanish, right? But I do not. I don't know. Do I switch my car? Maybe I go to the chop shop right now and just switch cars. I got the points. I can skip the Rusty Rancher or whatever. The Rusty Rebel. It's such an easy one, though. I figured that would be such an easy one to scoop up. But I've not... It has not been. It's an easy one, yeah. Just learning in general is not my speed, dude. I have like a 6th grade education. I kind of want a car that's in the city, though. Like, it's so rare to see a Rusty Rebel in the city. I might just skip it. I got the points. I'm just gonna skip it. Watch this one be even more difficult to find. The fuck is a flatbed, bro? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Wait, flatbed, is flatbed like a truck, like mini mall truck? Like one of those fucking mini mall trucks? Bro, those are everywhere. That's so easy to find. They didn't change the spawns? Is that right? I don't want to do any cheater stuff, though. That sounds like cheater stuff to me, dude. That's a tow truck? Look at the laptop. It shows you a picture? Does it really? Bro, I've been going all the way into the city and going to this... Does it really show you a picture? I've been going all the way into the city and looking at the fucking car dealerships and going, okay, what is this one? And like pulling up the car. I've done that more than once. Because most of them I know the name of. Like, I've played enough GTA. I've been playing it since it came out. You know what I mean? Like, I know most of the names, but I did not know that you can hover over it and look at the actual... Is that true? Wait, where's it show? Where's it show a picture? I'm not seeing a picture, dude. I'm not gonna skip. Oh, I have to type industrial? Yeah, I'm at the laptop. Oh, on the laptop. Got you. On the actual physical, on the table. Got you. Oh. Well, that's fucking really handy. I did not know that. Thank you for that. Ah, you're fucking not supposed to tell me these things, but that's actually helpful. I appreciate that. I didn't know that the laptop actually showed the picture of the... That's very interesting. So yeah, I want a fucking tow truck. How's that gonna go? How's that gonna work, dude? Where would I get a fucking tow truck? Do they just have those hanging out? I don't feel like those just hang out. Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't feel like those just hang out. I mean, I'm going to go to the tow truck place, the police tow truck place in the south side, obviously, right? We're going to check there. I don't know. I don't spend a whole lot of time shopping. I like to just get a car set, and then like if I run into it in the city, I'll grab it while I'm doing other shit. You know what I mean? I don't generally chase cars because it'll break your brain. Running around the city going, oh, maybe it's over here. Oh, maybe it's over here. Like, you'll waste your whole day. Well, but, I mean, I've done a little of everything today, bro. It's been such a good stream. I don't normally record this long, but it's the weekend. I don't have to work or anything, so. Is that right, the chop shop in the city? But it's in the city. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. Don't give me everything. I don't need my handheld, but, like, I'm assuming it's in the city, yeah. Yeah, I was wondering about that. The chop shop that's down like in the south side or whatever, like gives you completely different cars. That's interesting. I kind of like the freeway run though. The freeway rip out to that chop shop. That one in the sand there is kind of my chop shop. I like that one. To be honest, I don't think I'd use the other one. I mean, I might look at it if I was in the area, but I think as far as picking one, I haven't really fucked with the other one. But like, that's kind of my chop shop up there. Because I like the freeway run. It's kind of nice. Gives you a little bit of time to really drive the car and see how it feels and everything, you know? Car's got pretty shitty brakes, bro. I'm gonna be real. It does. It makes them mostly city cars in the city. Is that right? The other chop shop's mostly city cars? That's cool. I don't know. I like that freeway run, though. I like that romp up. Once I find the car, I'm like, ha-ha, and I romp up the freeway to that first exit, and then it's a left and a right, and you're there. I kind of like that part. I don't think I'd use a chop shop in the city, dude. It's cool that they have multiple chop shops, though. That's dope. But I feel like I kind of like the one that's up there. Another thing that's annoying about having a vehicle is every time you go to the casino, or not a vehicle, a weapon, is every time you go to the casino, you got to drop that weapon off. So tedious, dude. Such an extra step. It's dumb annoying to me. What the fuck is going on over there? Do I have food, by the way? I never got food, did I? All I need is water right now, but I gotta go grab some food here in a second. Bro, I killed the casino. Why? Because as soon as I win any money, I leave immediately. Immediately, before they can get that money back. I'm out of here. I like win one hand and be like, hey, goodbye. That's my move, dude. I don't know if it's how you win at the casino every time. I don't win every time. I definitely lose money at the casino. But like when I do win, I get the fuck out of there. I don't hang out. Yandro Wolf. Hello. What's up, bro? Good morning. Happy, it's Little Metro from 2K16. Bro, Metro. What's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in fucking 8 years. How's life, dude? What are you, like a grown-up now? Wife, kids? Everybody good? Alright. It's not in the sheriff's office or whatever the fuck that is. Little Metro, that's a fucking online handle I remember, dude. Little Metro, are you getting 2K25? Because I am not, dude. Don't get me started on that rant, but I'm taking a year off, bud. A better question I should have asked here is, Little Metro, do you have 2K24? Because we are about to venture into a whole nother year of playing 2K24 while everybody else is playing 25. It's going to be like 16. It's going to have parks from 16 during special events. Don't be fooled, bro. It's not going to be like 16. For special season events, in the interest of hopefully keeping people buying stuff, season passes and what have you, they're going to let you have access to 2K16 courts. That's what's going to happen. It's not going back to 16. I would disagree with you on that. But, you know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm not getting it, though. Taking a year off. 24 isn't that good, but like it's good enough. I'll play 24 for another year. I'll see you on 2K26, my dude. Oh, dude, those old school days on 2K16. But you know what's funny about that, Wolf? Everybody looks back at the old school 2K16 recordings I used to do. You know we were playing that game when 2K17 was out, right? We were all having a good time playing 16 when 17 had already dropped. You do know that, right? 90% of those recordings were after 2K17 was out. So, in the interest of trying to recreate that kind of energy, I'm going to be playing 24 till 26, if that makes sense. I want to try and recreate that fun. You want to know why that was so fun, those old 2K16 streams? Because all the sweaties were playing 17, and it was just us casual boys at the park on 16 just having a good time, playing some games, not taking it super serious, not being a bunch of sweaty dickheads. That's why it was so fucking fun, bud. And I'm going to do everything I can to recreate that kind of vibe on 2K24 as soon as NBA 2K25 comes out in September. Because I look back on those times fondly as well. But don't get it mistaken. All that fun we had on 2K16 was while 17 was out. It was because all the super try-hard sweaty dorks that take 2K way too seriously were all playing 2K17, and the parks got really light and really fun, and the casuals had complete control of the park on 16 when I was doing all those recordings. And so we could actually win some games. We'd still lose some games. We could actually win some games and have a good time playing. Which I would argue you can't do on the current game because there's just too many fucking sweaties. So we're going to do that again, bud. 16's coming back, but it's on 2K24. And it'll be all the year long while 25 is out. Trust me, I've thought about this at length. I'm going to do everything I can to bring back those 2K16 vibes. Basketball will be great again. Video game basketball on Thunder Nick Plays Games will be fun again. I just think it'll have to be on 24. Because if we play it on 25, despite how good the game might be, we're going to get just dominated by sweaties. And it's no fun. I do still talk to Ty from time to time. Like we message, if some big event happens or something, just, a check-in message here or there. We don't have a lot of games in common these days, which, happens with gaming friends. But I do still hit them up, like happy birthday or, Merry Christmas, these sorts of things. Hope you have a good Thanksgiving. These, event type stuff. I keep in touch. He's doing good. As far as I can tell, he's doing good. He's playing a lot of hockey. You know how Ty loved that hockey game. SBMM, sweat balls. What's SBMM? I don't do acronyms. Sweaty bald masculine men. What are you shooting for with the SBMM? I don't know what that means. Flatbed's gonna be even harder to find. Dude, I'm realizing that flatbed's gonna be even harder to find than the skill-based matchmaking. Gotcha. Well, at the park, it's hard to do skill-based matchmaking at the park because the park is like random. You step up to the line and you play against whoever's on the court. It's not really. There's no matchmaking involved, to be fair. Other than people won't run with you if you're a low level or whatever. Like to look at your fucking overall or your, you know, your build's archetype and be like, oh, I'm not running with him. They do a lot of that. So like, it's not technically skill-based matchmaking on a basketball game because they have literally like 8 different basketball courts and you just take your random players and you grab a couple guys and you go and you play on a court, right? It's all kind of willy-nilly that way. But the good players group up quickly when a new game comes out. And then they only group up with their guys and they only play on the easy courts. I think what 2K is missing, and they're making real efforts to try and make the park more casual, which is when it was fun. Like 5, 6, 7 years ago, the park was actually really fun because it wasn't sweaty. The sweaty players all played at Ante Up or one of the other areas of the neighborhood, city, whatever. There are other modes on the game where the sweaties lived, but now the sweaties have taken over the park. So there's no place for casuals to have fun. Casuals don't want to spend their entire life getting good at 2K. So with 2K25, they're making an effort. I'm not saying they're not making an effort. I'm just taking a year off either way because, like, financially, like, it's expensive to be a 2K player. It's like $300 for the game and all the VC you're going to need to build your guy up to be good day one, and it's pay to win. It's basically pay to win. But they have made real efforts. They're doing a ranked this year. Like in the neighborhood, there's a ranked mode in the neighborhood. So like, and that rank supersedes any seasons. So like, you can actually have bragging rights about how high your level up is or how high, you know, like they're trying to separate the sweaties from the fucking casuals so that everybody can have fun. But I still maintain that the true sweaties, the annoying sweaties, are the ones that have no interest in being ranked. They don't actually want to play against good competition. They just want to shell a bunch of kids that don't know how to play the game. They want to pub stomp, to use Call of Duty terms. There's a lot of pub stomping in COD, or in COD for sure. The really good players love going into public lobbies and just dominating, right? It's good for viewership. It's good for everything else on a streaming level. It makes perfect sense. But with Call of Duty, with 2K, there's a certain amount of that as well, where like really good players like going just to the regular park with the casuals like myself and just smashing the shit out of us, spending all day on a streak. Oh, we're on a 30 streak. Yeah, you haven't played a single team that's an actual team. You're not really that good. You're just an opportunist. Oh, look at these 3 random people. Maybe they have 2 centers and a point guard that can't dribble very well. Cool. Let's jump on this court and kick the shit out of these guys. Oh no, this team looks too good. Look at they're all level 99 and they look at the big man setting perfect screens for the point guard. Yeah, I don't want to play against that team. Avoid this court. Next court. Or they'll take their squad and they'll wait on the no squad court. Don't get me started on that. Fuck, that's annoying. They're like, well, we're not squatted up. No, you're not, but you're waiting for 3 open spots on that court so you can get on the court, hold the court against people who've never played with each other. Like you 3 play together every day for hours and you're on the no squad court dominating players that can't group up with their friends. They can't group up with their friends at all because it's a no squad court. So you're never going to play against an actual team. So your team can sit on the no squad court and pub stomp fucking 3 random people that have never played with each other all day and feel like you're good at the game. You're not good at the game. Those kind of shitheads don't give a fuck about a ranked mode that 2K is trying to add to the game to make it more, less competitive at the park. Like the kind of problems the park have aren't solved by a ranked mode. Those people don't want to play ranked mode. If they want to play ranked mode, they just go to if they want an actual challenge, they play on Ante Up. They don't want an actual challenge. They want a pub stomp. Casuals like myself who have like 4 hours a week to play. It's like that's not going to solve that problem. The only way to solve that problem is to play the 2K24 into 2K25's life cycle, because then all those sweaties are on 25 trying to do their dirty bullshit, pretend like they're good at the game, and on 24 it'll just be all of us leftover poor boys who don't have money for 25 and or people who are waiting for 24 to drop for free on the PlayStation Game of the Month when 25 drops, which it has been doing for the last 3 or 4 years. Yeah, same in Apex. Yeah, dude. Does Dirk play 2K? He doesn't. He's got kids now. He's an adult. He's a big boy. He's adulting, for lack of a better word. He doesn't game that much anymore. He still has a PlayStation 5, but like he doesn't have the time. He can't spend that kind of time. he's got kids and wife and like, you know, he's doing grown up stuff, and I'm proud of him. He's taking real steps towards like, you know, adulting. Back when he used to grind 2K with us, he was not adulting. He was neglecting children and you know, girlfriends or baby mamas or whatever the case may be. He's taken real steps in the right direction on that sort of stuff as of late. He's like dedicated father, cares about his marriage, doing all the right things. You know what I mean? Taking care of his mom. Like he just doesn't have time for games on that level anymore. So as much as I'm like, it sucks, George doesn't play video games anymore, and I do feel that, I'm also really proud of him. He's taken some real steps in the right direction as far as being like a productive adult, you know? So it's a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. Oh, the smurfing? Yeah, dude. You can't really smurf on 2K, thankfully, but believe me, if there was a way to smurf, they would do it. But, Erad, you are absolutely right, dude. Ugh. Like the fucking Radiant people on Valorant playing on fucking Iron accounts or Stone accounts and shit. Hernandez or Savage Killer? Not really, no. Wait, you talking Martinez? I don't think there was a Hernandez. You're thinking Martinez. I'm pretty sure. Martinez was a power forward from Sunset that used to come through with his boys, and we on 16. That was Martinez. Oh shit, we got eyeballs. That was Martinez, not Hernandez. Although there might have been Hernandez, I don't know. But I think you're thinking about Martinez. But I think having said all that about 2K and driving in circles for like 20 minutes, I appreciate you guys letting me rant. Having said all that about 2K, I think the answer is playing 24 into 25. I do think that's going to help. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that just, you know, I don't know. I'm going to be playing 2K24. I'm going to be playing Park on a more regular basis. You're 18 now? Jesus, man. You're like an adult and stuff. I'm going to be playing, I'm going to be playing 2K24 all the way through 2K25. And I'm going to be making more of an effort to do Park streams. I'm working on a new build that I think is going to be really cool.
Let's go on.
That seemed pretty serious. They're doing something. I was 11 years old. 16, bro. That's another thing. I think we're getting a lot more little kids. A lot more kids playing Park on 24, hopefully. Like, listen, you know me. Well, from back in the day, I'll run with anybody. I don't give a shit. So, it should be interesting. What time is it? 47? I gotta go grab my laundry. Let me go to the first stop, and then I don't want anybody to fuck me up while I'm out here at the... Whoa. I just phased right through that guy. That was weird. But yeah, I'm excited for Space Hammer, or Warhammer 4000 or whatever. Space Marine 2. I think that game's gonna be dope. I'm gonna get that. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna buy that game. I'm excited about that game. I think that game's gonna be cool. I'm gonna be recording that like crazy. I'm of course gonna be recording this roleplay server because it's free and it's fun and I have a really good time doing it. But as far as console games, I'm excited for Warhammer. I think that's just gonna be dope as hell. I'm also gonna get really into 2K24 when 25 comes out. That's gonna be big for me. I'm gonna start working on my second build. I have a small forward build I'm putting in Oklahoma City that's gonna be really fun to grind. Yeah, there's good things to come. Borderlands 4 is going to come out eventually. That's going to be dope. I'm going to play the shit out of that. For those of you guys who are like, all he does is Highlife RP now, it's like, bro, trust me, I'll find my way back to some console games here eventually. You just got to give me a little time, you know? Plus, who's got money for video games every month, dude? I don't got that kind of cash, dude. The beautiful thing about Highlife is it's free. I mean, it sucks you have to, like, wait in line to get in sometimes, but, like, when you do get in, it's free. There's so much cool shit to do. Give me 1 second. I gotta get my laundry. I don't want to tie up the laundry room. It also occurred to me that when I was out there, sorry, just jump right back in on you. It also occurred to me that while I was out there going to get my laundry that I didn't get food. I need food. My guy's gonna starve. We gotta make a stop at the burger shop when we're in that part of town. But anyways, that's what's been going on with me. That's where my head's at with it. I've had some people say they think 25 is looking like a really fucking good year for 2K. I'm like, they do a really good job of selling that game every year, and every year we're disappointed. So I'm taking a year off. I feel good about it. I feel like I have a real chance to do something. If I can be consistent, I have a real chance of growing the channel a little bit. I know I did last time. I took a year off. Last time I took a year off, I grew the channel heavy. I did a really good job of growing the channel. That was one of the first big bursts, booms I had on my YouTube channel. Was 16 when 17 was out. Just the sheer amount of people that came in going, why are you putting 16 if 17's dropped? Like, just the sheer amount of those people. The traffic alone, you know. It's like, it was really beneficial. It's like, I was like, dude, because 17 sucks. And they're like, 17's great. And like, people universally say that 17 is actually a really good game, 2K wise. And I never did play it, so I don't know. I probably would have really liked it, but there is something to be said for taking a year off. I found it to be beneficial every time I've done it. So we're taking this year off, dude. Plus, coming back heavy for 26. 26 is my number. I was born on the 26th, bro. It's my jersey number on every 2K player I've ever made. Pretty much every 2K player I've ever made. All my mains, at least. So coming back on 26 is huge. That's going to be my game. So we'll play 24 for 2 years, and then we'll come in on 26 heavy and be hyped. Watch it be like 18 and be a total piece of shit. Remember that? Remember how hyped I was to play 2K18 after skipping 17 completely? I was so hyped for 18. I was over the moon, and then it ended up being a turd. So there's a real chance that could happen. So I apologize in advance if me skipping 25 makes 26 a shit show of a game, but because there has been a history of that. But I don't know. What do I know, man? I just sell pizzas, man. I just move the pizza. You know what I mean? I'm just making pizzas, bro. Speaking of pizzas, I'm gonna eat a pizza here soon. I bought you guys know I bought out the whole shelf of pizzas at the grocery store, $4 pizzas. Turns out, you wanna know why they were $4 pizzas? Because all they were was the pineapple and olive pizzas. They're not the chimichanga ones. I thought they were like this chimichanga one that they had, like at first when the Deadpool movie first came out. It's not. Turns out every one of the ones in my freezer are all pineapple and olives. The fuck? I was like, what the hell? Truth be told, doesn't taste that bad. It's basically just like a cheese pizza with a little pineapple. I mean, if you don't have a problem with, I mean, I don't really like olives that much, but if you don't have a problem with pineapple on pizza, it's actually kind of good, low key. So I had one the other night. I was like, yo, are these all? And I went into the freezer. I was like, oh shit, they're all pineapple. They're all pineapple and olives. And I was like, oh shit, I got like 7 pineapple and olive pizzas. I was like, well, I tried it the other night. I was like, this isn't terrible. For $4 a pie, get out of here. I'll eat it. I don't give a shit. I mean, is it the best pie ever? No, not at all. But it's a frozen pizza. At the end of the day, it's a frozen pizza, bro. You're not, nobody's really reinventing the wheel with a frozen pizza. Frozen pizza is frozen pizza, more or less, right? But I mostly say that because I'm hungry right now. I could eat. I gotta get through this pizza run. We're almost at 5 hours, guys. What a run, dude. This has been an easy 5 hours too. I'm starting to hit my stride on this on this server, dude. I'm telling you, I'm starting to get a real feel. Do a little of this, do a little of that. Talk to this guy, talk to that guy. Grow a little marijuana. Oh boy, what do we got going here? I want to go in there and be like, anybody order a pizza? You can't interact. You can't get involved in situations like that. You get in trouble on the server. But like, imagine I roll my car right up to the door. Anybody order a pizza? That'd be hilarious. Okay. Can't do that though. It's not allowed. It's against the rules. Like if there's an instance going on, you gotta let them play out their role play or whatever. You don't get to insert yourself. You're not allowed to insert yourself in role play like that. But if I could, woo, would I roll up on that door? I should show. I wonder if I could show up to a street race in one of these fucking Izzy's from the pizza place. Would they let me race? Non-supercars, motorcycles. I wonder if they let me race. I'll try it, man. Someday I'm gonna try it. Someone will be like, "Fuck that! I'm gonna." I am so sorry. Oh my goodness, are you all right? That's my fault.
You almost killed
That's
him.
100% Beans' fault. I apologize. Oh my goodness, I apologize. I'm a real piece of shit for that one. That's my bad, bud. I'm sorry about that. What the fuck are they driving around on a fucking Brooklyn for? Whatever the fuck that shit's called. Oh, it's up here. Okay, that makes sense. fuck? Drove right past it. I was in my own head. Bro, I'm hitting my wall. I'm at 5 hours. We got to get this pizza run done and we're going to call it a day. I am at my wall right now. I need to I need to have a pizza and relax a little bit. Just ease into my evening. I did a little laundry. I might need to tidy up the apartment a little bit. Read a book or something. Do something besides this console shit. Maybe watch a YouTube something or other. It's been a good one though. This has been a productive 5 hours. I got a lot done, dude. I learned a lot about weed. Grew it, sold it. Grew it, packaged it, sold it. So that's going to be very interesting. I do think I still want to get a house for that though. I want to get a house for the weed stuff. So I can just use the storage in the house to store away like large amounts, you know? I still truthfully have a large amount. I should just go sell that at the beach though before I do anything else. Go sell the rest of that. Now that I have a knife, I can pull out and get rid of the people trying to fucking bully me on the pier. Now that I know I can just press tab and pull that son bitch out. Should probably move the rest of that weed. We'll probably do that to start the next one. I'm starved right now. I gotta get some actual food. Not in real life. I'm not that dramatic of a person. I don't like to use that kind of language. Oh, I'm starving. Like, yeah, I'm not starving. Never been starving. I am very hungry though in real life and on the video game. Like I need food on the video game and in real life. I really need food right now. I'm wasting away to nothing over here. Like, no, you're not. You're not actually though. There's people in third world countries haven't eaten in, 3-4 days. They're starving. You're just hungry. I'm always kind of careful about that one. I don't like. I'm not a big like. I'm not that. I try not to be that dramatic. I'm definitely dramatic, but I'm trying not to be that dramatic. That's a bridge too far for me. It's like when people start using starving, like willy-nilly throwing that around. It's like when people use love you too much. It's like, bro, I save love you for family members, you know? Or people that use hate too much. People that use love too much, hate too much, and starving too much bother me. Like, you're just too dramatic. It's like, bro, none of those things that, like, happen that often. If you just use those for everything, they lose all their stink. They lose all their volume, all their weight, if you will. I'm very careful about using, I fucking hate that guy. Like, I'm very careful about saying that. Like, I do not like that dude. Or I'll I'm very careful to be like, oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Like, I don't love very many things. You gotta save that word. That word should be valuable, People use it way too much. Or starving. Starving is another one that bothers me. I'm starving. You're not starving, dude. You're hungry. Starving's a whole different thing, bro. None of us know what that feels like. And thank God for that. You know what I mean? Imagine not knowing where your next meal was coming from. That does not sound like fun. Yo, bro, what's up? Yes, how's it going, buddy? What the fuck are you doing at this hour, my guy? Yo, Yesko, bro. I've learned so many things, bro. I've learned so many things. You don't even know. I know it looks like I'm still just doing pizza runs. No, I'm just doing a pizza run to ease into, like, I've been at this for 5 hours. The shit I've done on the recording today, bro. The unlocks I've gotten, bro. First of all, I'm growing weed on a high level. Okay, I did that on this recording. From seed to sale, I grow weed now. That's for starters. It's not great money, I'm not gonna lie. For me, it's 9 afternoon. Is it really? 9 in the afternoon? Damn, it's like it's evening time for you? Whoa, it's like morning for me. It's 12. Yeah, you're 9 hours ahead of me. It's literally noon for me right now. It's like full on midday for me right now. Officially full on midday. I've been Yesko, I've been trashing, bro. Not like garbage man, but like I got a trashed van that I bought, and I bought a van that's just for garbage. And I go through the areas with the garbage cans, and I dig through all the trash. The stuff I've been finding in trash cans, bro. I'm talking acid. I'm talking a suitcase with diamonds and furs in it. All that type of shit, bro. Bro, you're telling me stuff I've already know, dude. Let me show you. You're like, here's what you need to do. No, dude, watch. Here's what you need to do. You need to come play the server more often, bro. Because check out my... let me show you my weed truck, dude. Let me show you my weed truck, bro. Here we go. Oh, I got my knife out. Put your knife away. I learned how to pull my knife now, too. Which I didn't know how to do before. I have a Rumpo now. Let me show you the Rumpo real quick. This Rumpo is just for garbage. Just for, like, you know, bottles, stuff like this. All the stuff I can sell and recycle and pawn. All from garbage cans. All from garbage cans, bro. Right? That's easy peasy. That's nothing. But, bro, this one. This is my weed truck. This is the first plants I've grown. Need a pop pill for health. Yeah, I know. I needed food too. I'm starving. I've been growing weed, bro, and I've been also boosting cars. So I have tons of lockpicks in here. But like Miracle Grows, I'm talking seed to baggy, bro. I'm doing the whole thing. It's not that lucrative though. I'll be honest. The money's not that good. I need to go get food before I die. But bro, on this recording, I started it planting some seeds. I grew them all the way up. I got my scales. I got my baggies. I started packaging it up. I know how much money. I have all the money written down. I know how much I can make off that strain of marijuana, dude. I'm doing the whole thing, dude. It's not that lucrative, to be honest. All right, I'm dying slowly because I don't have any food. I gotta go get food. But dude, I'm on that marijuana growing game, dude. I was just growing outside too. How much is in my bank? I was up to 200,000, but then I had to buy that Rumpo. So I'm probably like 120, 140 right now. Maybe less. Also, I got the unlock on convenience stores, so I know all it takes is a crowbar to break into a convenience store. I know that it takes a minute to do, and cops do show up pretty routinely to convenience store break-ins. But I was talking to some guys outside the hardware store today, and they were all saying, like, convenience stores are, you know, $8,000 to $10,000. I was like, what? They're like, yeah, you get $8,000 to $10,000. He's like low end $3,000. And then they're like, but the cops do usually show up, and if you use your own car or if you use a stolen car, they will stack that charge. And I was like, oh, that's a bummer. So they're like $10,000 fine, and for once they stack the stolen car plus the convenience store robbery, they're like it's like a $10,000 fine, 2,000 months in jail or whatever. They're like, so it's not really worth it. And I was like, oh, interesting. But I do still think I want to do some. I do still think I want to do some store robberies with a crowbar or whatever. So I don't know. We're gonna see. We'll see. I don't like how I always pull out my fucking knife. Like, put your knife away, dude. It's not that big of a deal. But dude, I've been playing this game non-stop. I've been playing it every day. So many seconds is days of seconds. Yeah. That's how roleplay servers work. You're not actually going to be gone for 2,000 days. I'm aware of that, obviously, but. Oh, am I out of, By the way, haven't bought a painkiller in like 4 days. You find those in the trash like every 5th trash can. I get my painkillers out of the trash and my bandages. I don't think I can't remember the last time I bought either of those things. They're so common in the garbage. It's crazy how often you run into those when you're trashing. I'm a junk man now. I'm a trash man now. I'm a junk man now, dude. I run trash, bro. That's my new thing. Wait, was that just a wolf? Was that just a flatbed? Did the flatbed just roll by? What bike is that? That bike is ugly, bro. My bike's fucking dope. His bike sucks. I want to write a note on that guy's bike. Yo, your bike's trash, dude. Get a real bike, dude. You suck. You suck at life. Dude, I'm so hungry though in real life. I need to eat in real life. Oh my god, I'm almost out of gas. Fuck. Thank god I'm right here. Dude, that would have been bad. Yo, look how close I came to being out of gas. Look at my meter, dude. Oh my god. Yo, I was at 1% gas. Why didn't you tell me? Yasko. You're supposed to be backseating my gas at all times. This is going to cost me like $70. Yeah, I've been moving it right along, bro. I got a long list of people. A full jerry can, no deal. Look at that, almost exactly $70. What'd I say? I am smart. SMRT. Yo, do you think your gang would be willing to buy, not bricks, but buy just weed off me? Yesko, your people, your yellow people? Do they sling dope in their Mirror Park neighborhood or not? Because I don't really want to do the bag-to-bag part. I just want to do the grow the weed part, and then I just want to sell it. I want to let them do the bag and scale end of it. You know what I mean? Like, do your people do that, or are they above that already? Whoa. If your people are into it, bro, I can call you in game. I don't want to fucking lay out a whole story for you, but like, I'd love to call you in game and go, yo, do you know somebody that can move, you know, however many whatevers of, you know, marijuana? Because I'll just start mass growing. Every time I'm on, I'll just start grow 3 or 4 plants, you know, and just start storing them away. If you know somebody that'll buy it before it's bagged, you know what I mean? I don't want to do the baggy part. It's not that fun. I don't like chasing down NPCs on the dock and the pier and whatever. It's not really that much fun. That part, to me, is kind of annoying. If I can skip that part, I would happily grow all day long. Banks and shit, gotcha. Yeah. I need to find a group that's willing to sell the dope. And I think that's some low-end shit, though, huh? I don't want to do the dope selling part. That's my problem. As much as I like growing the pot, because it was so cool to see. I got up there in time, like I was doing it, like I was keeping a clock on it, and I got up there in time to see the last bit of the weed to go poof into like the full-blown plant. And I was like, it was so cool, dude. I was like, oh shit, it's growing. I was like, I'm a master. I'm a master. I was so stoked with myself. That part was really, really cool. I really had fun growing it. I grew it, then I did like a pizza run, and then I went and watered it, and then I came back and did like a little bit of trash collection with my van. And I was like, oh, it's been about 45 minutes. I went back up there, watered it, and then like it popped while I was up there. It went into like full-blown plants. I was like, oh, it was so cool, dude. I really liked that part, but once I scaled and plastic bagged it, you know, and took it to the dock to sell, it's like that part I didn't love very much. That part was kind of a bummer for me, dude, if I'm being honest. Let me see how much money I have. 132,000. I was up over 200,000 though before I bought I lost a little money at the casino. Daily spin didn't go my way today, so that's 5 there. And then I spent like 50,000 on my Rumpo because I wanted like the 400 storage capacity. Plus I wanted it jacked up a little bit. The Rumpo's a little jacked up. It's not on the ground as much. Like the normal van doesn't go off-road. The Rumpo can kind of go off-road a little bit, which I like. It's just an overall better van. Drives faster, sits a little higher so it can drive over the dirt a little bit better. Whereas the other normal van, the like cheap $30,000 van, like you can't go into the dirt with it at all or it doesn't drive. Anyways, I'm going to leave it here, bro. I got to leave it here. I'm on for 5 hours and 20 minutes. My head's beginning to ring. At Ron, that area after 7 a.m. in game, you can sell like 30 or 40 bucks in 30 minutes. Real. What's Ron? I don't know where Ron is. The power plant? Are you talking about the power plant? Listen, tell me this shit in game, all right? All this, like, you give me secret hints in my chat. That's not allowed anyway, so, like... The job Ron? What the fuck are you saying, man? You're not making any goddamn sense. Thanks for watching, guys. Follow the Instagram, TMPG Thundernick. Yeska's trying to give me the keys to the city. He's got to do that in-game, which means he's got to be on the game. What happened to playing the game, Yeska, you dirtbag? Left me all by myself in the server all by myself. Anyways, yeah, thanks for watching.